Two things. A, I love that YouTube is currently saying I have more concurrent viewers than the stream has views. Second, if this song did not invoke some level of PTSD, it would just be a lovely little song. Love. Carl don't have PTSD. Look, you don't have PTSD from it. I don't as much either. But I not K. K don't have PTSD from the song. I not K. Starting soon. Look, Warp Train is where we're going. I figured, and also because apparently the instrumental for some reason isn't copyright claimed. So we're fine as long as I don't start singing the song, which, considering I don't have the lyrics up, probably won't happen. I've actually done that before, where I like impromptu. There's one chatting stream where I show like an unfinished, unreleased cover that I did, and then also did a live, haven't listened to it in a while, Lovetown karaoke. Where's your voice? You're turned on. Don't worry, you should be able to speak, I think. I did turn you on, right? Ugh. Oh. Yeah, everything should be turned on, powered on nicely. Everything's good, everything's happy. Everyone should be nice and happy. Wawa, you make me want to drink my Wawa! Hydration is important. But yeah, so long as I don't sing along to the... Or not even sing along. As long as I don't sing... Try again. Zora, I may or may not... Did I forget you specifically again? Oh, no, wait. I just forgot to hit enter on a few of these. Okay, I forgot to hit enter on what I believe is Thumb and... Ironically, I forgot the two people here. Is chat allowed to sing? Yes! Chat is allowed to sing along to Lovetown, indeed. Alright, Zora, you should be turned on now. Look, I forgot to press enter a couple of times. I'm a little bit of a forgetful dill hole. But you should be good now. I believe. Everything... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait. Modern Bunny. Yep. Everything should be nice and feeny-finey-fo.
I am the dill hole.
Why did you sound like the demonic dill hole? You didn't sound like a dill hole, you sounded like a demon! Anyway... Yes, it is now time to aboard the warp train, after... Hold on. We know the tradition now. We know tradition. We must... If you don't know what this means, obviously, you just need to... You need to learn. If... I did put that all right. Yep, we all have proper ordering. 1, how much is a bit? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is a bit? Well, on Twitch, a bit is a penny. Look, I don't know what we mean by what is a bit at this point. Yes, Zora is indeed demon now for some reason. Don't question, do not question the demon spider. Why are there so many demon? I attract a certain type of person. No, should I say a certain type of creature? And apparently, within that type, the demons flock. Man, it is. Oh man, I miss the days where 1 and 2 you could sometimes win. You know, we've evolved, we've changed.
그냥 가끔 이래. 별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
We've changed.
I am not a demon. I am a spider that Loon loves.
Yeah, something like that. Oh! Still you know what? Let's go 4. Let's go 4 for that one. Not excessive, but noticeable. Also, I believe we are going into Dingle, Bingle, and Undotre? No. Yes. I love still not knowing all of my keybinds. Subtracting. Who's subtracting what from who? Are you subtracting your... Never mind, I actually lost my train of thought. Train of thought equals lobotomy there. Train of thought entered lobotomization. Understood now. Wait, also, wait, what side of the screen are you all on? Hold on. You're over here, hold on. Yeah. Alright, there you guys go. You are now back over my head. If I can put you, there we go. Ugh. You are back over my head. And we are happy. We are happy about the overheadness. Also, I realize now, do this so that it's just constantly regenerating. Ugh. And I guess over here. Oh.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Zora, just because your head hurts doesn't mean you have to yell at me to go faster, okay? Just because your head hurt does not mean you have to yell at me about it, okay? Excuse me. How's everyone been in the past time since you've been here, you know? Those who come to the Limbus streams, how's it been since the last week? God, I did Warp Train fun times coming up again, right? Ah. How are the do's of the do? How are the do's of the do of around here? Last week was a long week. Well, your last week involved a stretch of absentee from internet to do certain whatever the hell. Don't know what it was. But hey, I'm presuming you did. 80 more crazy. Jesus Christ. The horde grows ever and forever onward and upward. You truly are a dragon. You success? Congratulations. It's like congratulations, but gay, I guess. Congratulations.
아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래. 별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
I even... Holy crap, ironically, my brain is blanking on the past bit of time. Ugh. My brain. What did I... You most certainly continue to exist, probably. Boy, do I relate to that sometimes. I've just been trying to keep myself busy and working where I can. Ugh. At least on stuff for stream, but I need... Yeah, my brain... Ugh. My brain can tend to all over placeageness, you know? Just completely like, yes, attempt to focus in, but scatterbrain says I'm gonna scatter you, brain. Oh, also, okay, with the Limbus streams, which you find amusing? Well, hey, good, because the Limbus streams are the only thing I do... Oh my Jesus, Nick, I have not seen you in how long? You go on long stretches of being absentee and then return. How are you doing? I'm lagging. It's not showing me anything on my end, therefore I can't do it. Not like I can really do anything when my internet is just a piece of shit other than kind of push through it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, Twitch it looks like a couple of seconds behind as well, but I don't know how YouTube look. Hold on. Check YouTube. Check YouTube. Yes, I do enjoy. Why did I set goals from out here and not in? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa. It looks like it's fine here. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the same type where it goes like it drops every so often. So this has been busy. No, I figured as much. I forgot the exact time. I thought it was October that your child was due. Congratulations on that. Oh, busy as always. Busy as always. Congratulations and good luck on the parenthood stuff. I may not be one, but dear God, do I know that that is a struggle from just... I can look inward and be like, oh dear God, that is pain. That is pain. But worth it pain, you know? Oh. Oh, yeah, I've just been keeping on attempting. I just realized how long. Oh god, the freaking Kirby and the Forgotten. I'm trying to remember how long you've been in and out of these streams, and I'm just like, how long ago was Kirby at this point? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. In here. That would have been this one, April 2022. For 3.5 years. Oh god, why do you still spend any time around here? Why have you been... Geez, that is... Oh, great. It's better. Yeah, that was on your end. Damn, that is... Oh, that is great. Yeah, like almost... It's closer to 4 years than 3 at this point that you've been in and out here. I still have the folder of some of the fan art you did way back then. That. But yeah, hopefully the parenthood thing goes well. Ugh. Oh, also, wait, hold on, I forgot. For completionist's sake, sorry, for completionist's sake, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Considering this is another charge sinking, everyone rub Zora's head. Do slash rub. Wait, never mind. Never mind, I take that back. Don't rub Zora's head. She might not like that. You might get bit. You know what? Slash hug probably works too. Thank you for ignoring me in this one case, because slash rub would have been bad. SS! Yes, SS. Hugs harder. Oh, that's nice. Oh my G. Okay, hold on. Actually, okay. Unironically, I'm a little bit hot right now, so I'm taking some clothes off. Don't worry. Don't worry about that real quick. Hold on. Ugh. Oh. Oh, it is a little too hot right now. Oh. L/offer words of consolation and encouragement. Ugh. The site is dead on arrival because... You know what? On one hand... Actually, okay, hold on. I just realized... I only would want to get it for completion's sake, or for, like, R-Corp specific stuff. Also, it's been a while since seeing the ENVtuber show icon. Jeez, you come and go every few months. I genuinely, though, am still just... Hold on, where is it? I still wanted to get Rhyme Shank, actually. I don't... Jesus. Owns that. I wish I had a version of you crawling. Hold on, do I still have you here? Nope, I have the God Tentacle, though. Hold on, let me get slapped real quick. This is Zora? There we go. Sorry, right now. No, this has been the thing that I have been actually saving my Rodian stuff for. And the reindeer, I can get that for completion at any time. It's a general extract. What was that moan? It was the moan of being slapped by the white tentacle of God delusion. What was that? Oh my god! Everyone Yes, everyone, comment on my moans of tentacle slapped. Because... You know what? Fair enough. Everyone comment on it. We're getting... That was the wrong button. Oh, God. We have a lovely collection. I just realized I'm pretty... This shirtless was still a thing. I mean, I am Indeed, yes. I mean, currently I'm wearing slightly less clothes because hot at the moment. Ugh. But very much so. I just realized I'm pretty I'm pretty... Based on how some of the people here act, I'm pretty sure we have the top 3 loon thirsters of all time in chat now together. Between Zora, IDV, and Hunter, I think we have the top 3 of all time currently in chat all at once. Sorry, that took me a while to realize. By the way.
그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까.
And this will be the only ego I put on Knight of Desperodian. Don't forget about Absolute Weirdo. You know what? I kind of did for a little bit. Look, they kind of came and went. I'm talking, like, everyone who is currently here in the Thirst Trio have some level of a legacy to it. You're to not do more teasing, you wouldn't be alone. You've been gooning for 3 years. You've been gooning since before gooning was the word used to describe it. That is how long you have done it. You were also the first one to do gender flip loon fan art at some point, if I'm not misremembering, along with all your other stuff, which I still have saved on a folder. There is now another gender flip loon art at some point, but the memories. And yes, I still have all of that. Does it mean it's like you go on hunting, I have a coin? Correct. And I've taken off these because I've had actually. Is it mildly pointless? Yes. Do I care? Not exactly. Oh my god, why am I so hot right now? Oh god, hold on, I'm actually... do I still have back on them? Every now and then. I did, hold on, in September I did the, whatchamacallit? One sec, I'm putting water upon myself to cool myself off. I did a bit of an art showcase section in a 24-hour stream that I put your stuff up in there. Yeah, I'm trying to cool myself off. Do we need to pause this? Sent with echo. Loon VR. What happened to... Sorry, what happened that inspired the Loon VR at this point? Oh my god, jeez. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, it was a fun... I was very much almost falling asleep by the end of it. Too much? Okay, Okay, I am now wet and refreshed. Everyone needed to know this information. And now I drink the water to cool my insides. And what a line to come at. Vital information? Indeed. Just like water is vital to you. Oh my god. Wawa, indeed. I don't know, but... top 10 favorite. I didn't rank any of as like a top favorite. I just showed all the art because I don't like, I don't like putting the value. That's why I had considered doing it as a contest, but I didn't want to put it as a quantitative how much I enjoy it, Although I have considered doing an art contest for something coming up, but that's a different thing, The only part of the 24-hour stream you won't be able to see is the karaoke because copyright that's preserved in the Discord is really good. Well... Do I know Envy's favorite color? Pretty sure it's... I forget if it was blue was his favorite, or if that was like his icon color, but I would say blue. They have different uses. Chibi Smug. I don't trust you now that you Chibi Smug. Look, I friggin' sharded Rhymeshank, so we're not getting the reindeer. Although the reindeer does look fun. The reindeer do look fun. Knight of Despair is good with Solemn Lament, and what about the reindeer? The reindeer good with... We have 2 charge syncing. Use the BRBR. I did it a little bit. Nowadays I use my own stuff. Those good with Spice Bush setups. Ah, gotcha. So currently, I didn't exactly care for Spice Bush, so Oh right, we have 1 mini and then the next intervalo, but oh boy. I have to pass out. Zora, you have been mentally exhausted from the day. If you need, you go pass out. Pass yourself into the finagling and fidgeting with my ghost leads to problems. Lavenderez, what are you, the middle? Familiar siren. Get into it. What are we, 26 minutes into stream? Starting something finally? Oh, my vibrancy! Yes? Oh! Do you think Ryust is gonna appreciate you being a part of a finger? Alright. I think we can conclude our consultation session here. What were you consulting about? Tasha is going back to being sidelined. Oh, is she? Oh. What's the new... wait, what new... what do you mean new video? Question mark. The sounds today? Look, apparently I'm very soundy. Also, I have to mute a few times because I'm just coughing a lot recently. I don't know if the weather or, like, if it's particularly dry right now and my throat's just not feeling that good, but... yeah, something feeling off in my throat lately. Don't do anything until Canto 9. Canto 9 is in 2 weeks! Besides look hot? Yeah, she always looks hot. I shall Freudian. When I showed the art... yeah, that one is still up. That was, I think, yeah. It's a bit into the first part of the stream, if you just look up the stream where it's 24-hour stuff. Technically, you can still view the karaoke stuff, because I preserved that in a Discord channel in the Discord server. But if I'm not mistaken, didn't you delete your old Discord account? I've been holding regular consultations with the sinners for a while now. Oh. You just have these now. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I'd expected. So, what are you writing in that notebook?
이거?
This?
그냥 뭐라도 적어두면 나중에 기억하기 편하지 않을까 싶어서.
I thought writing them down could come in handy later, in case I have to remember something. To go social media? Gotcha. Gotcha. I did wonder why'd you just kind of for a bit. Never bothered to ask because I figured there was some reason, but I was like, social media is that I mean, I have a Twitter account. I don't engage with it. Not get hit with leaks. Neither have I, but I don't consume Limbus company content in general just because I want to avoid spoilers. Hence why I didn't know who the hell Frey was. Until such time as I'm all caught up is probably what I'll do. Well, yeah. Heathcliff's been holding that notebook in his hands ever since this session started. It didn't seem like he was making a full record of our entire conversation. It was more like he was writing down things that they seemed worthy of remembering. Are you writing about Catherine?
그런 것도 있고.
I don't know, that's a part of it. His expression became inscrutably complex upon hearing her name. His breaths in a lungful of air and lets it... oh, he breathes in! Breathe! He breathes in a lungful of air and lets out a deep sigh. And yes, I am. Ugh. Back on the thing you was working on. You have found work to do, therefore good... The clapping is like making a little poof of air directly at my abdominal area, and that felt a little funny. As I am currently not having clothes there, and I could actually feel it. Remember, I was hot, therefore I stripped. He smiles awkwardly before sliding his notebook across the desk in my direction. I take a quick glance at the pages. Its contents are as disorganized and chaotic as his handwriting. But I also noticed that several of those disorganized notes are records of his memories with Catherine, scribbled next to notes of significant moments in our journey. Records of memories he doesn't want to lose.
뭐 별거 없어.
It ain't anything important.
아무튼 끝났으면 간다.
Right. If we're done here, I'm off. Heathcliff takes the notebook and leaves the room. I catch a glimpse of his bitter expression as he steps through the doorway. All the fans besides the index are happy. God damn it! So I'm Rodia practically burst through the door. Look, I do enjoy the aesthetic of the index. You're gonna go pass out. Alright, Zorza, you go enjoy your beddy bye, okay? You sleep good. I got a really coat for the E section. Was the E section the one in library with the cool, with like, because they had the suits and then usually like the white cloaky cape stuff? Like the upcoming battle or one important upcoming anime. Yeah, I want to be as in Darkage as I can be. And oh god, I want to. There's so many things I want to do, but my brain will end up doing stuff. Using the cool white coat. Oh, what? So are they just now suits? Always such a needy one, aren't you? There you go. Now you go enjoy your beddies. See, they don't have them. There better be some level. Wait a minute. I just realized. Wait. Okay, several. I'm just gonna say there are several library. I also wait a minute. Hold. Oh yeah, she's. What's her name? Thumb Girl is still gonna have her tongue cut out. Wait, no, she lost her tongue in the library. No, that. She was turned into a book without her tongue. Is she gonna have her tongue back? Middle thumb ring are cheering, and the pinky, which we know nothing, which we know very little about, is everyone is like, "Do I love you?"
캐스가 나가는 거 보고 바로 들어왔는데.
Especially the middle.
끝났네?
Oh, that's fun. Saw Heathcliff leaving the room just now and thought it was my turn. That was a pretty good meeting, huh? Yeah, we didn't really talk about much. They got a new dad? I'm sorry, was Papa Ricardo not enough for them?
뭔지는 모르겠지만 요즘 들어 힐스가 얌전해진 것 같네.
I don't know what's gotten into him lately. He's been so tame. The index always were. No, I know they always wore their suits beneath them, but the white robes were such an iconic part of the look. Well, I'm not complaining. Why don't you take a seat, Roddy? Why don't you take a seat, Roddy? What? Why Dante? Why Dante sounding like Chris Hansen? Why don't you take a seat there, Rodia? And Zora is now SVPs. Oh. Dante Hansen. In like the actual Inferno of Dante being guided through the circles of hell by Virgil, which circle would that one? No cool long coat sad. Yeah, look. We'll see how that happens when it actually gets here. But also...
why?
Rodia hummed cheerfully as she sat down. She really didn't seem too different from her usual self. Let's talk about your character development, Rodia. I mean, that is basically what this is going to be. Our consultations usually consisted of some minor chit-chat and watching her munch on some snacks, but... What the... Well, you remember your Kanto, it was very much nothing. Hey, so... I think there's something we have to talk about today.
뭔데 그렇게 분위기를 잡고 그래?
Yeah, you're so serious today. What's up? Do you remember what you asked me when we were dealing with the case of time-killing time, Rodia?
내가 무슨 말 했었나?
I don't know what to say. What I'd say? What? I don't know what did I say. That was... Words hard. And also, Thumb, why are you cheer? Femloon canon voice question mark. Wait, did I say something in the canon? I'm sorry. What did I? I did not even notice that message go by. When did I Femloon today? A lot. Rodia carefully looks away, her fingers fiddling with her snacks, preparing for these consultations. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether this is a good time to bring this up when she's still so obviously evasive about it. I really don't want the mood to get as frosty as it did during the investigation. First, the Roshu of the street. What do you mean, Roshu? It's Rodian. Where's Roshu? Where's Roshu? Unless, is there a different stream going on? Ugh. But this overly chipper chatty attitude is just a bandage I've hastily pulled over the scar that is still hurt, isn't it? The newspaper? Oh, right! Yes, the mustache Ryosha. Okay, you got your Ryosha counter. You are allowed to be happy. I sit there looking at Roji and her fabricated smile. I have to ask. Yeah, this is exactly what these consultations are for. What better time to do this than now? I'm talking about the time you asked me about Sonia. About what would have happened if you... Her disguise is so... You know what? Indeed. Her disguise as a picture in a newspaper was superb. To the point of I not recognize it. The alarm had to choose this precise moment when I finally gathered enough courage to bring this up to go off. Exclamation! Wait, that was... I reflexively get to my feet and at the blaring alarm. A few seconds later, I hear someone tapping on the bus PA system. And not long after that, a brief plays it from the speaker installed in my room.
운전석에서 전파한다. 버스 내 휴식 중인 전 인원 복도로 집합한다.
Look, Dante is a clock at a cash register sometimes. Oh, excuse me, you know? Testing. Announcing from the driver's seat, all units taking R&R on the bus must assemble in the hallway ASAP.
다시 한번 알린다. 버스 내 휴식 중인
I repeat, all units taking R&R on the bus.
운전석은 카론 자리야.
Driver's seat. Current seat.
잡아당기지 마라. 지금 중요 사안을 전파 중이다.
How strong is Karan? Like, Otis is a military lady, but how strong is Karan as the little tiny bus driver girl? Stop pulling me! I'm in the process of relaying a very important announcement.
자꾸 카론과 밀피 사이에 끼어들면 곤란해.
Stop getting in the way between Karan and Mephi. Angel Roger, character development detective, Deus. Hi, Virgil. Sorry, Hunter. I had to because it had to. Yeah. Virgilius's deep sigh was the last thing we heard from the bus's PA system before Karan and Otis's brief squabble came to an abrupt end.
어머, 아까 알람도
Oh,
없고
a little backdoor thingy.
새롭게 생긴 모양이네.
That's what the alarms usually mean, right? Let's see. I'm gonna guess that this one's for a refraction railway, which I still haven't done because I'm not far enough into the game.
그런 거라면 좀 싫다. 거기 들어가면 너무 힘들다고.
Not a fan of those railways. They're so exhausting. I still haven't done one. I haven't had a chance to be exhausted. Roger grumbles for a moment before rising from her seat. Kinda seems like she's trying to smoothly maneuver away from answering my question.
왜 멀뚱멀뚱 서 있어, 단테? 안 나가려고?
What you standing around for, Dante? Come on, aren't you gonna see what's going on? Yeah, I'm coming. I leave my empty consultation notes behind and follow Rogia to the hallway. The clip. Okay, hold on. Must see. After trying to. You did the exhausting. Alright. Hold on. What is this? But also...
Why?
I now see what you mean. I now see what you mean. Why are we listening to the moans? Because Hunter said official Femloon voice. I didn't know what they were referring to, so I was re-listening to the clip, and now I see what was meant. This is one of those moments where I'm just on stream, not 100% paying attention. And then those noises kind of just happen. And then I'm just like, well, those exist now. Sorry, accidentally pressed the Lovetown button. Clockhead isn't bound by the constraints of gender, so sometimes clock and sometimes cash register. Oh, boat horn? Yeah, why should I be confined by gender? I should embody Dante. I am everything, I am anything, I am just Loon. Dante is Dante, Loon is Loon. And on that note, everyone feel free to goon. Ow! I face palmed in such a way that I palmed directly into my eyeball. I have a funny way with existence sometimes. The way Kobold said that implies that clocks, cash registers, and boat horns are all different genders. Look, we don't know how things work in the mechanical world, okay? Yes, yeah. Immediate to, yes, what about it? Yes. Out to a very crowded hallway. I am personally a cash register. You're not rich enough to have that. I'm sorry, you can't be a cash register, you're not rich enough. You need a minimum amount to keep yourself full as a cash register. Did your message send? The last thing that was sent was, especially not gender non-conforming caveat incoming someday. Sorry, that was how I represented all caps. That was the last thing that sent. Oh, the heart! Sorry, had to beat with you. Oh, look, I confuse people on what I am already, even with the voice is the only thing that gives a hint to it, and even then, to the headphone viewers, rest in peace. What with the with me screaming. You can't see it on yours. Are you on Top Chat or Live Chat? Because it may have... Yep, it got cut out of Top Chat, but if you switch over to Live Chat, it went through. Ugh. Especially at Goethe. Now I understand your mentality. The murmur rises and rises. The sinners were each sharing their ideas to what this alarm might be for. It's good to be a reflection of Lewis this time, right? So surprised when I showed up. Look, sometimes I just like to show enthusiasm when certain people show up, you know? Keep the community tight. Be enthusiastic when people show up. Enjoy people's company, you know? Why is YouTube like this? Who knows? Middle fingers raised all around. Everyone, look, we have the people here. We gather around. I stream. People show up. We have fun time. Everyone loves each other, I think. Hello, Sinclair. Oh, hey, Sinclair. You're on stream. Hello, how are you doing? Evil Loon hates people. Look, on stream, I do need my alone time every so often. But on stream time is not alone time. Why you say they're here? Look, Sinclair is both here and there. Both here and up here. We have many Sinclairs. Oh, wait, two. This is gonna be like a friggin' ending of the universe with two of the same identity of Sinclair being in the same room as each other. You ever just forget to inhale for a little bit because you're rambling outwards too much? Multi-positional little German boy. D4C is gonna happen. Yep, I inform most likely, this is going to suck, isn't it? All the time? Good, yes. Inhaling, it's a skill.
모두 정숙해라. 관리자님께서 오셨다.
Attention! The executive manager has arrived.
한 발 앞서 인원을 소집해 두었습니다.
I've assembled your forces already in a timely manner. Thank you, bootlicker. Thanks. Yeah, Dante, you can say that one. I'll say my version. Dante, you can say yours.
오셨나요, 단테?
Welcome, Dante. You haven't unlocked inhaling on the skill tree yet? Well, you better do that quick, otherwise you're gonna die. And it's not gonna be pretty. Also, okay, this is a really, really stupid idea I have had for a while. Hunter in response to the Discord thing? Less, but yes. How the Malfoy the brothers wonder if Zidrus could talk to other selves since Isan could. I was gonna say, doesn't Faust have a different... I feel like Faust does. Given what I know of Faust, that would make some level of sense. Ugh. Also, hold on. Can I make my spine go crack? She has a... Only a little. Only a little. Ah, lovely. I heard the radio. Is it the Refraction Railway this time? Base Faust is Discord mod. Indeed.
네, 정확히는 거울 굴절 철도죠.
Discord. I feel this is a reference I'm not understanding. Yes, as the first line of the Refraction Railway, to be exact. I still haven't interacted with that thing. A Discord full of dawns. Oh my Jesus Christ. Imagine a call full of nothing but dawns. I guess that would just be like a call of over hyper streamers. Like, you know, the stereotypical high energy streamer. Just imagine Dawn, like all of those as dawns in a room. And it was just... Apparently in my universe, Don Quixote is also Elmo. The false card. I did have a vague memory of it being brought up at some point, but also brain is bleu. W Corp is just the whole of Gigi Miran's in the same room. I know very little about her, as you know, I've not consumed as much content over time as I have put time more so into either needing background noise to work on my own stuff and such. But I get the general idea. I'm not sure. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Where she mentions, like, not this Faust, but Faust. Yeah, weird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, stuff. Yeah, thing. Only one comes out alive. Ah, R-Corp.
이제 슬슬 이것도 익숙해졌나 봐.
I think they're getting used to this. That was surprisingly... Yeah, Faust instead of Faust. Yeah, that whole stuff. Yeah. My brain, I meant was Faust chord like a thing that was like very specifically is what I was getting at. WTHAWGI.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's a hearkening at.
도대체 언제?
When the hell?
도대체 언제 안으로 갈 것인지 묻는 것 같소.
It appears that she is requesting information pertinent to our schedule regarding our entry to the railway.
정확히는 도대체 언제
Oh,
안으로 진입할 건지
very happy. No, I've seen some level of clips and even just the thumbnails. I'm just like, I look at her and I'm just like, yeah, I can kind of get the vibe around here. I do still every so often check in on the HoloLive scene of stuff. Ow! When the hell are we going? Ah, fair enough. Sinclair getting distressed upon seeing Sinclair. To be exact, I think she's asking, when the hell are we going in? Ryoshu, who had been listening with a knitted brow as each sinner hazarded their guesses, apparently appeared to have finally found peace. She's the opposite of Callie's chill. Well, considering Callie was my intro point into VTuber... Actually, in general, Takamori, way back in the day, was my entry into VTuber stuff. If you would like to know my origin story, that was the pairing that got me into it. Was the classic Takamori. Sinclair was right on the money. Hey, at least Gregor and Isan got half of that right too. Bus alarms weren't the only things growing increasingly familiar to us. The sinners were already getting to know we're really getting to know one another as well. Well, let's go check it right now. I shall open the gates! Oh, whiteness! Oh, what the... The door opens with a creak and a bright blue light fills my vision. Those the demons of the Wild Hunt? The ambience almost seemed to drop the temperature of the entire room. Another railway line, completely different from line 3 and its orange hue.
관리자나리, 이것 좀 보시오. 카르튼의 가면까지 완전 파리 분위기 잤어.
Oh, I wanted to hear her. I didn't know she'd say the word out loud. Oh, Major Squire, behold, these curtains, these mats. I say, visions of party lie before us, forsooth. Oh, damn, really? Yeah, I was not aware of her existence pre that, but to be fair, I'm just gonna say rap is my least involved type of music, is all I will say. Masks? I followed Don Quixote's, who had run off on her own again with my eyes. Eyes? It was as she said. The walls were lined with various masks, each wearing a different expressions. Yes, Loon, read the non-existent I wonder if this has something to do with the theme of enemies we're about to meet here.
다들 여기 좀 와보게나. 오티스 나리와 똑 닮은 사람이 있다네.
I don't know why I read here is a woman, and my brain immediately went to the woman bit. Oh! Hey there! Oh. Hi thee, hey there. One and all, here is the woman. Her appearance is spitting image of Lady Otis.
뭐?
What? There was urgency in her voice. I quickly ran to where Don Quixote was and the other sinners in tow. That is a woman, indeed. But also, dump a bunch of women on screen. And there she was, an exact copy of Otis standing before us. I hope this isn't anything serious.
세상에
진짜잖아. Hello, typical gamer. She wasn't kidding.
환상체에
I hope this is the lure left behind by abnormality or something like that.
에이, 야 꼬맹이, 재수없는 소리 하지 마라.
How about we don't tempt fate, lad?
하지만 오티스 씨와 다르게 말도 하지 않고 훨씬 어두운걸요?
I just realized we have Sinclair crying every time Sinclair looks at Sinclair. And I'm just like, man, that is relatable. Sees yourself, cries, relatable. Oh, but she's quiet, unlike Otis. And shrouded in a weird shadow.
우와, 이쪽에는 저랑 똑같이 생긴 분도 있네요.
Wow, look, he's one that's just like me. Is it the most serious hard-ass ever? Honglu stood next to a humanoid shape that mimicked every move he made. When he raised his hand, the shape raised its hands. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed its eyes. Right. Almost like a shadow with the darkness and its mimicry. Wait, that looks like one of Honglu's identities. Which identity? Apparently the Apocalypse Bird is in Gale of Darkness now. What the hell? Why are we doing that one? It's also the Pokemon Orb. Fair enough. I noticed 3 more humanoid shadows standing nearby. What on earth is going on? Honglu should kiss Honglu? Agreed.
환상체라면 그나마 다행이지만 혹시라도 모종의 이유로
We'd
복제된
be much better off if they were some byproduct of an abnormality. However, if they are clones...
관리자님, 한시라도 빨리
Goes to
저것들을
Cookie to
제거해야
exterminate them,
합니다.
executive manager. Oh right, because of the city
지금
rules.
당장 전투 명령을
I request that you immediately order us to prepare for battle. Give me a sec, I'll ask Falstaff.
빠르게 판단하셔야
No.
합니다.
You must make a judgment call at
복제된
this
것이
instant.
맞다면 머리가
If they are indeed clones, then the head will... Yeah, that's what I was figuring. The head would not like this. Since the first time she's asked me to make a decision like this. But... Can offer something like Heart. Oh, to not include brilliant... audible and weird. I mean, for me, funny enough, I have the opposite problem where if I want to sigh, I sometimes don't have it in there. You can do this in OBS or with other software, but noise gate, which prevents noise that is too quiet from coming through. So, I just breathe directly into the mic, but yeah, you can hear it cut off once it gets too low. Noise gate, you can they are in OBS. I have one via external software. Hunter, I literally just breathed. Oh, mobile. Okay, mobile is a little bit different. That one I would just... That's going to be a little bit different. If you don't have access to any of that, then do your best to not breathe directly into it. Like, if you can, maybe record at some level and angle. I know phones are actually quite good at that. There wasn't even really... You know what? Whatever gets you going, I can't stop you, okay? This is why I put you in the top 3 gooners of all time. You don't control the shirts. Oh, so you're a gooner by instinct. Yeah, with phone, that's a little bit different. Recording, I mean, you can do a lot with that. I don't know what you have as far as, like, I mean, I say DaVinci Resolve as a like mobile version, or like an iPad version or something like that. Oh, my brain. I'm too fictional for you. Thank you. But yeah, if recording into a phone, that one I couldn't exactly tell you. That one is just be careful of your environment for background noise, and then see if you have any software that can effectively cut out volume underneath a thing. Grit like reduce incoming stagger damage by 1. You went to that, and my mind went to sandpaper. My mind went to sandpaper. You know, like the different grits of sandpaper for the different smoothness. I took one woodworking class. Actually, did I take? No, flashback to my school years. Like one woodworking class and one metalworking and one like welding class. I remember the teacher of that class, I think, almost decided to light the kiln with its exhaust aimed at me because I did that stand up too quick and go blind thing, and he was getting impatient. And so he was like, screw it, the student will get burned if he gets burned. I am smart. Don't give me credit. Isang noticed the tension and quickly stepped in between the two of us. Miss Faust, would you kindly share what you know of this phenomenon?
네.
Yes.
해당 개체는 복제 인간이 아닙니다.
This entity is not a clone.
따라서 이대로 일주일이 지난다고 해도 머리가 나서는 일은
Therefore,
없습니다.
even if a week were to pass, the head will not mobilize. Faust nodded sagely, as though she had just learned something new before looking in my direction. Oh, as if she had just learned something new. Right, she probably wants me to explain what this is. I quickly blurted out the first thing that came to my mind. That one feels like a potentialum. I wasn't completely sure, but the feeling I've grown used to sensing whenever but that's the feeling I've grown so used to sensing whenever we encountered the potentiala. God, man, whenever is a hard word for loon. Potentialum.
홍루 씨를 무작정 따라하는 걸 보면
It's blindly mimicking whatever Honglu is doing.
외관도 좀 다르고요.
I'm not sure if it has much or anything in the way of consciousness or ego, but it doesn't look like a one-to-one copy of him either.
잠시 진정하시게 오티스 양.
Please,
흥분이 과해진
be
것
calm
같소.
yourself, Miss Otis. It appears that Aunt has unnerved you. God, I do want to revisit. Did say you... Eat not say, Also, God, I want to revisit Secret of the Mimic now that it's gotten some patches to it, because I think it actually fixed stuff. Adds I show envy potential. Oh, dear Christ! Eat not say... Oh. Oh, the library did eat your literary... Oh, I was like, did you mean to say it said I was a literary? Did it compliment my literary skill? No, you meant to say eating. You won't cane off in this game. You hadn't made that clear. Ow. Don't ask why. I have a roll of quarters that I was beating myself with. I was beating my sternum with a quarter roll. Big laser beam. Yes. Otis bows, embarrassment apparent, but her head cleared with relief.
죄송합니다. 관리자님 앞에서.
Sternum is a nice place for pressure. Wait, has this come through at all? Hold on. That is me knocking upon my sternum. Why do I just have one of those? Because the laundry machine I use still uses quarters, so I procured a large amount of quarters. Need the hoarding images? No, that's just fine. You're just fine. Where is your Yeetith? Ah, the horde. The glorious horde. I see what you meant by the needing only 80. Oh my god, freaking. Oh my god, Discord, stop being a clunky dingus. I just realized, Hunter, that you put another clip in there entitled "Watch at Your Own Risk." I'm just gonna real quick. What did I do? Nope, that was there. Hold on. What is this clip? I see. There are moments where I actually just forget. Is this what autism is like? You would know, right? Disc. I feel like maybe this is an overgeneralization. I feel like most people around this community would know what autism is like. Considering I presume either a large portion of us have it, or you watch an embodiment of it. That's autism is like on 900 milligrams of calf. Why go to 900 milligrams? Just call it a gram of calf. My deepest apologies, Executive Manager. I should not have acted in such an unsightly manner before you. You are of the more calm autism. I flip back and forth, and just for the record, technically not diagnosed autistic. I was technically classified as some level autistic for a week or maybe a couple of weeks before I was removed from the spectrum. Do with that information as you will, but also, considering I have many, at this point probably thousands of hours of footage of me online, I'm sure many people can come to their own conclusions about what they think I am. Because I do think I flip between... I have moments where I have the Mersault autism, and then I have that. Was diagnosed with Tier 2 autism. What does Tier 2 autism... Is that... I don't know the classifications of it, but at some point, this is just me, I stopped caring about any type of exact diagnosis or the exact title of everything. The spectrum asked you to leave. Indeed. What was it? At some point, I stopped caring about the exact stuff because at the end of the day, what was more important... One of three is how much outside help is needed. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, because yeah, didn't it... I was going to say, I know they at some point changed it from not wanting to do, like, high functioning and that type of stuff, but it doesn't for all mild. Considering I live alone and do a lot of stuff on my own, even if I do have it, it is probably, relatively speaking, mild. 1 is little to no, 3 requires a lot. Gotcha. Yeah, if I'm not... Correct me if I'm wrong, yeah, it's effectively a replacement for what used to be, like, high-functioning autism and classifications of that like. I could be very wrong. Again, I have not looked into this in a while, as at some point I'm cared more about, like, what actually do I feel? What is going on in here? How can I live with this? Blah, blah, blah. And did my best to sort through it that way, rather than attempting to care about the exact titling of what it was. You know, if that makes sense. Ugh. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about the sinners. Every instance of these moments seems to unveil something new. Can we get an autism platform fighter? Alright, everyone, throw your names into a hat and I'll put you in a platform fighter. I was trying to get a better read on Otis's expression when Heathcliff suddenly asked a question out loud.
그런데 최종이라는 건 좀 더 그 뭐냐.
Yeah, now we just need someone who can platform again. Where's Kuda Dude when you need him? Hold on, Kuda Dude's the game dev around here. Get Kuda Dude to make a... Kuda Dude makes a game where it's... Oh god, that you know what, is that insensitive? Just a platform where you play as various actual autistic people? Is that too far? The Picantilum are supposed to look like monsters in it.
뒤틀림도, 죄종도 외관과 같은 기존의 상식으로 대해서는 안 됩니다.
Seems kind of... Look, I guess it would have to have the disclaimer of disclaimer. Of like disclaimer. Everyone represented here did so willingly and enthusiastically, and we would have to. You are the Wario of the. What does the Wario of that mean? I'm not familiar with how that is. John Limbus, Dante in the comments. Ah, the best Dante. Oh, sorry, I must say it like Dante. Sorry, I don't know why I feel the need to say it like Virgilius there. Also, once again, I'm sorry, Hunter. That one came out instinctually. Would be spitting out a tooth. How's the lawsuit going, by the way? Distortions in the pendulum must not be judged on the reference based on the common sense, such as their physical appearance.
그런데 저희가
But do you think we can handle him?
죄종이겠죠?
For where you are and falling asleep? Ah, so you're the Kirby Sleepy Hat ability. Man, a roll of quarters has some weight to it. I could knock someone out with this.
아, 확실히. 저택에서처럼 몰려오거나
You
배려를 곤란한데요.
Look, I'm the streamer, and therefore I'm the dictator around here. Therefore, I dictate what's okay and what's not. Also, I literally just called myself out for it. Does me saying, oh, sorry, that's just instincts, is that not me calling myself out? Oh, yeah. If they're gonna swarm us like they did at the manor, or if they manage to somehow copy Virgilius, that's gonna be... Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Do not have a freaking Pecanculum Virgilius. No, 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 no. We do not need color fixer Pecanculum. Oh, count random coins on the ground. Good. Bites thumb at thee. Oh, I'll bite it right back. My tongue is now in between my teeth. That made me salivate a little bit more than I would like to admit.
이때까지의 굴절 철도를 생각하면 이길 수 없는 상대를 마주할 일은 없을 것이라 생각하오.
Like all the railways of their faction, we have suffered ere this one's arrival. It should not present before us a foe we cannot defeat. Yet the process shall be as grueling as always has been, I suspect. Runs around in a circle for 5 minutes. I stepped on a D4. Oh no! Wait, I'm gonna roll my D4 to see how much piercing damage you took. You took 4 piercing damage. Why is my D4 consistently one of the higher dice I roll? The spins in those giant plastic buckets. You know what? That I can get behind. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me spin around in my chair. Whee! Oh, gotta be careful of my cord. Spinning around in the chair. I didn't spin hard enough. Hold on. We're still going. There we go. Okay, my neck. Hold on. Oh, spin. Bubbles that float on water. Also, wait a minute. Everyone in chat who is not Dante or Sinclair, flip a coin. If you land on heads, you're allowed to read what Dante says. If you are tails, you need to ask people what Dante is saying. Everyone flip the coin. That we're doing it this way. Well, look, we got to keep that accurate, and I thought that would be funny.
질투 죄종이라고 파우스트는 알고 있습니다.
You got tails? Well,
그때까지의 죄종을 생각하면
heads. Okay, Hunter can understand. Hunter is able to read Dante. Tails, heads. Wow, that is clean 50-50s. So far it's Hunter and Idic. I'm just gonna call it, yeah. New recruiting method approved by Dawn. Good. Faustus aware that the entity is a Pecanculum of Envy. Pecanculum invidiae. Considering the strengths of the Pecanculum we have faced thus far, it is unlikely that we will encounter enemies too far beyond our ability to defeat. You ignore Dante since you can't understand that. If you need to know what Dante is saying, then, you know what, I guess Dante may be stealing some people who would otherwise call him, the game answer to difficulty is making you fight your own damn self. You know?
죄종을 정확한 등급으로 표기하고 있지 않으니 스스로 판단할 수 있는 정보가 적어졌다.
The lack of precise tiered labeling system means that it is difficult for one to make a subjective judgment.
그러고 보니 죄종과 뒤틀림의 위험 등급 조정은 어떻게 되고 있나요?
Speaking of which, what's the ETA on the new risk levels and classifications for the Bacantula and distortions?
LCD 부서에서 아직 완료되진 않았지만 진척이 꽤 되었다고 전달받았습니다. 정확한 일정은 정해지면 들을 수 있을 테죠.
It's called it's management rock paper scissors. The LCT has informed us that they have made significant progress regarding that project. It's likely that further details will be shared once they become more concrete.
정말 다행이네요.
Oh, that's good to know.
그런데 죄종분들이 갑자기
어.
도망가시는데요?
Looks like the Bacantula are running away all of a sudden. Who keeps the Ryoshus? Who keeps the Ryoshus? Hold on. Hey Dante, do you happen to have a D20 on hand right now? As we stood there talking to one another, a Bacantulum that resembles Honglu suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting elsewhere. Unfortunately, no. Okay, It's a Sinclair Persona 1. Okay, hold on. Okay, Kobold, I would like you to roll on Dante's behalf because we're gonna roll for who gets to keep the Ryoshu simp. I don't feel good about my odds. What the hell, mate? Don't just sit there and gawk at them while they're all legging it. He also sprinted after the figure, but he soon came to a sudden stop before starting to slowly back away. Blimey. A subway train slides into the platform with a loud horn. Past the windows, I see a subway car filled to the brim with purple shadows. Is Dante about to win custody? Perhaps. Shadows in the shape of sinners. That's a lot of them. Hey, Kobold, maybe rig the die roll, you know? Maybe do you have a weighted D20? I mean, not that I would ever cheat against Dante. I think I recognize like shadows that look just like me. Does custody have unbreakable coins? I'm gonna check a thing real quick. We're gonna Google, does custody have unbreakable coins? Does custody have unbreakable coins? The top results. The only thing I'm getting is bullshit about crypto. So I'm saying no, there are no unbreakable coins. You got 11? Well. Oh yeah, Sinclair. This is a rough time of year for you. Everyone hugs a little German boy. All right. Well, so there are unfortunately custody does not come with unbreakable coins unless you count Bitcoin as unbreakable. Does the crypto have unbreakable? Go give me custody. Well, I guess Mersault's gonna claim the custody. That ridiculous sight was enough to stop us all dead in our tracks, allowing the Bacantulum to board the subway car. And the door shut behind him. Be hugged by a sentient organ? You know what? That is a very good thing. You know, most of us... my die almost went into a drink. For this already... I mean, hey. Content.
이번 굴절 절도는
In the way of disquietude from this refraction realm. There's another one coming this way. As soon as the subway train carrying the Bacantula leave the station, a new one begins to roll in. Oh, great. What did I roll for custody? No one's about child support now. Wait, the one with custody is not the one who pays child support. I would have to pay child support to you because you're looking after the child, who is not actually a child. YouTube, do not restrict their access to anything. Quick, say adult things. Make YouTube not think you're a child. You're like 74? Exactly, look how quickly they whipped that answer out. They are not deserving. They are not in the deserving of restriction. To my relief, this one didn't look like it's packed to the room with shadow people. Drank 94 bottles of beer? That's just German. But what is that? There are curtains and masks? I don't remember seeing anything like that in the last Railways we challenged. What was your taxes like last year?
시시한 예술이군.
Oh, uninspired.
아까는 당황해서
Eh,
제대로 못
I
봤는데.
didn't notice it earlier because of that mess with the clones and everything, but...
꾸며져 있지 않아?
Does that train look much more elaborate than what we've seen
그러게요.
before?
장식품이 주렁주렁 달려 있네요.
Aye. It's adorned with all kinds of decorations. Yeah, just say the word politics. Don't actually delve into politics, because politics equals depression. The state of the world just... And look, if you think too hard, a lot of things about the wars... Okay, now I'm becoming depressed. Look, Man, saying anything adult makes me depressed. Become a child again! Become a spiritual child. You know, but supporting the government... Look, Dante, you have the city and the head in your own company. Hello, Elfie, how you doing? Yes, woof woof bark bark. That's why you stopped thinking. Exactly. Puppies? Yeah, good, puppies. Woof woof pet pet. Woofy woofy pet pet. That... I'm very tired, actually. Everyone dogpile the elf in bed. Create a giant cuddle pile. Did I not read that line? I don't think I read that line. Right, it's adorned with all kinds of decorations. Just as the sinners were gawking at the ostentatiousness that was this train. How in the world did I read ostentatiousness so quickly, and then I got stuck on that was? No, you don't want to sleep? Okay, then everyone get the... My brain jumped to tasers and cocaine. What type of a party am I envisioning? No, it wasn't a hammer. No. You wanted to stay awake. Fetches tasers. Why does it not surprise me that you have those on hand? You're a dog. I would expect you to have a shock collar on hand, if anything. A shocking combination. One shocks the... They both shock the system in different ways. Fetches crack. Train door.
뭐라? 이거 카펫이죠?
Put it on Zora. No! No, do not put on Zora. Do not put that on Zora. Look, I have my own ways of dealing with the spider in that way, you know. Also... Did that thing just roll out the carpet for us? It's like something inviting us in there.
썩 달갑지 않은 초대구려.
I don't know why, but Dante saying inviting us in there and train made me think of the damned Yu-Gi-Oh meme. I gotta get in there! Because it's on a damn train that he says that. I watch your drawing process. If you've actually seen my drawing process, there's a reason I don't stream anymore. Does spider mean Zora or Ryosha? Look, in that case, we're referring to Zora. Ryosha, we will see the more spider stuff here. I ill like such a manner of invitation. I agree with Isang. This isn't an invitation I'm happy to jump at, but I'm sure we'll face even worse things in our journey. We'll take every chance we get to strengthen the sinners. Yes! Marcel's story. Be more specific about Marcel's story. Do you mean his original book? The Capo? The Capo. Oh, I didn't read the, I have not done looking throughs of the ID stories in a while because, you know, a lot of them had spoilers. Art on New Year's. Look, I want... At some point... There's a skeleton in 9. Oh. What is it? I need... At some point, I do want to just sit down and do... Kappala's K-Pow? K-Paw? K-Paw. Because musician. Oh, man, this is... You know, I'm glad I don't know proper terminology. Spolderhouse. Look, I know she is very spider-related, and even her new ID... K-Paw. K-Paw. Oh, we're going to make Hollow Knight art. You go do that. Or, wait, Thumb. Remember Valley Jish. Remember the Valley Jish. Remember the Valley Jish. Let's go. Hunter, that was not directed at you. You gotta go clean dishes? You have a tongue, go use it! I took my first steps onto the carpet and boarded the subway train. And I presume there is no actual fight here because it didn't ask me to prepare anything, and I presume this was just story. You know what? Fair enough. That is the wrong one. Hold on. Not time killing time. Murder on the Warp Express. Also. It's the bassiness of it that is like, it just vibrates your head in a fun way. Smooth indeed. Well, it was from 2 seasons ago. Yes, I'm very well aware that it was long in the past. Big booty face. Indeed. And it is dropping. I'm not gonna read it on any Kanto 7 streams. You know what? Fair enough. Channel rotor on. Well, before I actually start the whole subject of this stream, about an hour and a half in, I'm gonna commit, be right back real quick. Everyone enjoy each other's company, and enjoy the PTSD soundtrack. As I be right back. So switch to be right back, and turn on the bouncy chippy. Be right back. Oh, trust me, you will be learned to be fearful of it. You will learn to be fearful of it. Actually, this is the thing. Plug your ears for the next few seconds if you don't want spoilers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boop. I actually find Lovetown to be not as bad as some other stuff in the game, just because of how over the top, existential, and like removed from reality it is to a point. There are other things, you know, they're just the horrors of the city in general are a lot more real to it than being stuck in waiting for those thousands of years to be mutilated and experimented upon. I don't know. It steps a little too far out of reasonableness. Do you forget what happens when it's done? Yes, but that is still... Oh, I see. Oh. You can't hear anything. I guess that is a thing. I guess that is how that is. If the idea of not remembering if it oh yeah, I can kind of see that, I guess. But either way, it's still very, you know, there was some more grounded struggles, and someone... Okay, we're good. We're done on talking about Lovetown. Although Lovetown will still be referenced throughout this. Someone tell Elf they can open their ears. And take it over and over again. Oh god, yeah, that is a very bad. I will say though, this is just gonna give Warp Train stuff in general, so first class. Lovely. Alright. How did this happen? First, we boarded the Warp Train to get to our next destination. Did I miss a thing? Or are we just on the Warp Train? Got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but in this economy, no, Dante, it is the company playing. Oh, fun. Background noise. Oh, hi.
제대로 듣고 계신 건가요? 지금
Dante, please respond. There's... First thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train. Okay. Which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension. Okay, so it's just a different story structure than sequential events. It's waking up and then Dante recounting. Okay. What do you mean and edit? Elaborate. On our way... I genuinely... Heart, I misread that as on our way to furry letter nest. Oh, now for a little bit. More than likely I won't, because just by nature of a Limbus stream, it is going to be 5 to 6 hours, and I will need to pass out pretty quickly after that. And by nature of this week being Christmas stuff, there's going to be family stuff, so I'm probably going to be tapped a lot this week. I'll still work in streams where I can, but I also want to work on my other stuff, blah, blah, blah. I'm working myself to death mildly willingly here. So, we'll see how that lands. We will see how that lands.
단테, 혼란스럽겠지만.
I will as well, and... Yeah, but yeah, you enjoy your time away there. Don't so till you end up at minus 45 SP. Hey, Eco Corrosion is funny. It's a little funny, you know. It can be funny from time to time. Just do a little corrosion. You must know what the furry letter is. Would it just be F?
Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but...
What? You must research. What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. F for far too many foxes. Is A for animal. That's also reasonable. A few days ago.
행선지는 워프 열차입니다. 단테.
Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante.
Yeah, how I knew exactly, like, that was the vibe of it, Plagas. That was exactly the vibe of what that was. What? Yep, that's where it all started. It really is just a, yep, that's me. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring.
본인이 잘못 들은 것이겠지.
Section 3. Ooh! A for aspiration. That's less furry specific, and that's more you specific. Unless you're saying all furries are aspirational.
I must have misheard.
맞게 들었을 텐데, 돈 키호테.
I'm quite certain you didn't, Don Quixote.
너희들은 지금부터 T4의 워프열차 승강장으로 간다.
Thank you, Apocalypse Bird. Very distressed about the warp train again. Here's, oh, that's lower volume than it used to be. Come on, your eardrums can take a little beating. I guess you are an elf. You have more sensitive ears. Look, A for Apocalypse Bird. Can we fit Mephi in a train? Can? Yes. Reasonably? No. Oh, you have an ear infection. Oh, I apologize. Maybe just be more careful with those and wish thee a speedy recover. Have you considered getting new ears?
We are now en route to T-Corp Warp Train Station.
워프열차의 승강장이 그것을 해결하러 가는 것이 아마도 우리의 임무 아니겠는가?
Just buy new ear. Indeed, cyberpunk. Just go cyberpunk on that shit and get it cut out and get new ones put in. One second, I'm drinking water without coffee instead of for those healthy spices. Okay, Sinclair, I think you might actually need just a better throat. That's what I've already. Why is Virgilius' impression a 40-year-old chain smoker? I mean, funny enough, I find that my own Virgilius voice to actually be decent, which, or you know, to what Virgilius is for what I do. I don't know.
'Cause you know, it does kind of just sound like that. A very growly voice, you know.
What's in some conundrum that must be resolved there, indeed. Of course, it must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes?
워프열차 승강장에 또 뒤틀림이라도 나타났나?
A book talk thirst trap? Is that a compliment, an insult, or a kick in the nuts? I can't tell what you were aiming for.
Did the distortion pop up as the warp train platforms or something?
All three at the same time. You know what? Fair enough. A complimentary insulting nut kick. It's Virgilius. That is how I read his voice. That is just how I read Virgilius, because that is how Virgilius sounds.
소일거리를 하는 데에 제법 거리낌이 없게 되었군. 하지만 그것도 아니다.
Tell me I'm far off with my voice. Father, mother, wait. Atragons mean father, mother, son, and son and daughter are one. Tell me my voice is far off from that one.
I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs, but no.
1 year significantly, I was good at voice acting.
P사로 이동하기 위해 워프열차에 직접 탑승한다. 문자 그대로 받아들이면
oh, right, okay.
We are boarding a warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it.
Excessive disgrumbled noises. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history working at W Corp, but we have seen identities where actually taking that train. Unlike a dying Victorian child. Hey, opportunity, you know specific. Good thing I can't. I don't know why, I just had the envisionment of Dante pulling all the identity cards, looking at all the skills, and just like, I can't read any of this. Random chains, go! Though what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. You wouldn't remember it, though. This one has a colorful picture. That one looks violent. It will probably damage big. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents and usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late.
인격을 사용했을 때의 기억은 흐릿하다 못해 없는 수준이나.
Now I have a very dim, if present at all, recollections from the time during which I wear the identities.
관리자와 인격의 대화록을 보았을 때
Well, it is just Dante and Sinclair. It is just Dante and Sinclair here. It can be determined from the controversial records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind warp trains' operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. An entirely AI-generated 1-minute-long ad by Uber? Oh, great! I don't know why, I actually got nauseous at reading that out loud. Why? Getting closer to Cyberpunk every day. Friggin' Cyberpunk didn't have AI generated B. I mean, like, small in people, but high in quality of the people I want to. I don't know. The gross truck today. I don't even know what the gross truck refers to there. That one bit. Yeah, so small number. Oh, hey, Uber, anyone who doesn't know is gonna use it. I mean, you just show people ride. I don't know why you need 1 minute. I don't know why you need 1 minute of AI generated nonsense to get the idea of we can pick you up and take you a place. And also, again, why AI generate that? Why AI generate that? And oh god. Look, okay. Mildly delving into the whole AI discussion that I am not knowledgeable enough to actually have opinions on, but hey, I'm gonna throw this out here like I do. Just throwing this out here. My blanket opinion on AI's generative AI, or not even generative AI. Generative AI is kind of a funkier one, but just show the function of the app, and in a few seconds, indeed. But just AI has its place in existence. It is nowhere near as ubiquitous as companies or anything seem to think it is. And generative AI in particular is far and away the least useful overall application of it. All it does is, like, wasn't there a thing where relatively recently, I don't know if it was relatively recently, where the YouTube CEO said something along the lines of, like, AI empowering new creators who lacked the equipment or skills to do it before, and my brain just immediately went to, if they were lacking the skills, the whole point of this is just, if you're lacking the skills, you shouldn't, because I'll tell it this way. It's actually a hell of a call I've been making. It depends how you swallow, and I know how that sounds, but yeah. But also not film with a mouth for it. It's where the dollar signs are. It's one of those, I can't blame them for going where the dollar signs are, but also, holy shit, it sucks. And also, not to mention, what is it? I know there's concerns about... Stars. The stars are quite concerning as well. Nemesis, get on that. But... Sinclair? Oh, this is a different... Most actually use, yeah, that one. I know there are stuff like in the medical field or like AI technologies that are actually more helpful, but like generative AI stuff as well. There's the whole argument of energy and water consumption. I think energy is the one that's actually more concerning. Water is concerning, but I mean, there are ways that one could be mitigated if they were like smart in where they put data centers where the water actually is available as opposed to taking it from people who need it. But yeah, that's why it shouldn't be used so regularly, and it's just it should be used very sparingly. Like I'll openly admit, before I knew about this, the Python code, I've said that runs the text-to-speech and the sound alerts is ChatGPT vibe coded, which, back in the day, just ran a few things, got it to work, and got it there. The funny voices are 11 Labs, which I believe are classed as AI stuff. They are trained on my voices, except for Zora's, who requested that her own voice be used. Personal entertainment and never for profit. Well, even when it's not when it's used for personal infotainment. I mean, let me put it this way then. By that logic, I've technically used it for friggin' for profit, because the text-to-speech voices are member stuff, so paid membership equal access to that. But also, that's the thing of, I don't know the exact impact of the generating because generating regular text-to-speech also takes I don't... Look, I wish to have been... I am not as informed as I should be, but also I will say, I don't have to use ChatGPT for, to,
Doesn't count.
Yeah, I have no idea how much that takes. Would you get to use the AI voice? You have the access to it. It is a chance. I think it's a 1 in 3 chance on Limbus, usually 1 in 2 otherwise. Because if it was 100%, dear God, that would get bad really quickly. Don't wait. Does YouTube membership make it so you don't get ads? I didn't know it actually did that. Interesting. But yeah, or Superchats also give you a guaranteed of that one out of pure chance. A lot of people's here are, which we have the generous gifters and we have the people who we have the generous gifters and the gift receivees. Oh god, we're in this ramble talk. What was I gonna say though? But yeah, for the sake of, I've tried to not use it anymore. Like, again, currently the only use I have of it is the 11 Lab stuff. Just for the funny little voices. The difference is a whole schizo rant to get into, but 11, yeah. I know 11 Labs is AI generative, and it's like trained, the voices I have are trained off of mine, or the one that is Zora's. Someone missing. We know Zephyr is not here at the moment. But I also, the main concern I have on that one would be, I don't know what the energy cost of, even the whole DOI doesn't count. I don't know what the energy cost on that one is, but I also know that actual text-to-speech, just regular text-to-speech uses some. It's not as much, but then we get into the intricacies. I don't know. And when I tried to look into, make custom text-to-speech stuff that wasn't AI, I got nothing but AI results, because... a month in Canada. I do this. Okay, I know YouTube very regularly and very deservedly. Is it fun to use story? The semi nowadays? It's not even that. Again, it's the using it and the contributing. The thing that again, it's what am I trying to say here? It's like the problem I have more is the contributing to the large data centers and that type of stuff. I don't know. Make it count to 1M. But most common servers down. If I made it count, if you made, what do you, Dante, further elaborate there. Servers make your own. I'm better than AI. I genuinely, you can get inspiration. I don't know. Again, I had my fun with it, and then I kind of learned more about that stuff, and now I don't want to use it as much anymore. And again, currently the Python code is, but I don't need to, at this point, I can look at the code and modify it. It kind of from 1 to 1 million typing out every letter typed out. Yeah, that would to generate that one, because it would not only, it's not the same as just generating that text. It has to quote unquote think, and then there's also the chance that it deviates or has its own quote unquote thoughts. There's a reason I always, whenever I Google stuff, if I try my best to remember to type -AI just for the sake of I rarely use the AI overview anyway, and I just want to get that out of there. The factory creator. My brain is also saying the focus you can provide. Yeah, if you type out your Google search, if you just type in super duper hot femboy action, and then you type space minus AI, it will cut the AI over you. You can tell my community's been having an impact on me because femboys is where I immediately went to. You're gonna go test that? Yeah, try exactly what I just said. It'll cut out the AI overview. You're not approved. None of us are. Here's the thing. None of us are approved to talk about it. None of us have actual brain stuff to actually talk on this stuff. We are not experts in the field. We are merely people here. I know a bit about it here and there, and that's why I'm just... From how I know, like, I don't know what 11 Labs is specifically, but like ChatGPT and a lot of the large language models, and those ones with all the data centers, those are the ones that I am... And I don't know what 11 Labs is doing. I probably should be more... You got the NSFW subreddit r/femboys and saves I have given people the love. But yeah, that's... Currently, I only use it for the text-to-speech. Because my bigger concern would be, again, like the data centers that are putting strain on power grid. And then obviously there is the thing of... Where did the training data come from? And all of that stuff. Again, another reason I'm more fine with 11 Labs is because, again, with exception to Zora, who requested her own voice be used for her voice, they are all trained on me doing voices. And there's also the thing of AI being way too broad, because, what is it, Audacity, which is what I've used to edit song covers or any audio, replaced their feature that was just the general separate vocals from instrumentals, and they replaced it with an AI version of the same thing. I don't know how... I don't know the extent of that. But it was just... Doi came from an image of the... look, I saw that face, and immediately thought, Doi was exactly how he sounded, so I just did that into the mic and had 11 Labs make a voice out of Doi. And now Doi has been TTS for a while now. But yeah. You become Limbus. Yes, we must... It's just become Doi, Thumb. It has just become Doi.
10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니라 사실은 엄청 오래 운행한 뒤에 승객분들의 기억을 전부 없애는 거랬죠?
What on earth is the scam about? We got... Hold on. Well, we must educate the Dante. There's a plushie of Doi species. Send me the link. Hold on. Doi. 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 Doi, 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 doi. Doi, 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 doi. Doi, 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 doi.
Yu-Gi-Oh bans the fish cards. Psycho Bomb ban list.
Psycho Bomb ban list. Just in the Discord. You know what? Why should I keep this to myself? Give everyone the blessing of the Doi plushie. Doi. The moment it came on screen, look, Doi is just that powerful. Doi! Doi is just powerful. Doi is indeed just very powerful. Anyway, rambling and talking about AI stuff aside, but yeah, the summary of that section, I use it for the friggin'... It's pogging? Indeed. The summary for the AI section. The only stuff I nowadays use that is AI is the Python code that was that I made with that I had ChatGPT made, but I don't need to use ChatGPT to further modify it. I can just modify the code as I need, and the voices that are 11 Labs, which is generative AI technology on that one. But that is the extent of my use nowadays. I try to not use it as much, just, you know, based on what my current knowledge is. And now that everyone here who is not... No, my quarter roll! Now everyone here who is not actually properly, let's be real, not properly in touch with the stuff to actually be able to talk about it, has done our ranting and rambling. Lovely conversation, everyone. I'm so glad we could have this talk. Limbus Company has been in the background for a while. You found a game about the Doi species. Also, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, hold on. We're going here. Visit site. Hold on. Mute that website. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. And they're currently on sale. Let me just, we're gonna pin that tab and come back to it later. You have part of your cheese? No! 5 second roll, 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 5 second roll!
Oh, yeah. It's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long, long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories.
탑승객끼리 서로를 찍고 부순다고 했던 것 같은데요. 지루함을 이기지 못해서.
I also heard that the passengers get so weary of boredom that they start literally ripping apart and tearing into one another.
Oh! Oh, Sinclair! That's if they're lucky. And then you drop all your cheese. 5 second roll, go consume the cheese.
오랜만에 걸작품을 들여다볼 수 있겠군.
Russia, you are too excited for this one. Armbar by googling dumb looking snake. That's amazing. That is amazing. Obviously, hold on. With the sand boat, the sand boat, freaking dumb. I'm the good looking snake. Yeah, you can just find it by looking up dumb looking snake. Why are its eyes like that? Just ding, 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 ding. My eyes are going over here. Which way buddy, wait, why are your eyes up there? Why are your eyes up there? There's a Facebook post if you just look up the dumb looking snake. Arabian sand boa looks like a child's best effort at drawing a snake. That's an insult to nature. Toddler, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Lovely animals. Why did I feel the need to do that into the mic? I'm terribly sorry, everyone.
Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes.
Dante, I'm right there with you on that. Even when the center is where the identity is through my identity cards, the identities, memories, or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process that intentionally blocked them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. It also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I kept a recording of some of the things that sounded particularly important, and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W-Corp identities, so it was difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. Yeah, there were a fair few here before this, at this point. Ugh. There's a Nintendo Switch That wasn't day and night. Farewell, Dante. It's rated blood and violence. Well, hello then. Hello then. Farewell, Dante. I'll take good Claire of Sinclair for you. But maybe ignorance really is bliss.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은 이미 예상하고
Costs $3.
있었습니다.
Temptation.
Your collective agitation is possible. Your collective agitation and possible incompliance have already been anticipated.
그대는 벌써 알고
He Faust, thou hast known this all along.
미리 살짝이라도 알려주지 그랬어.
Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this?
Oh yes, Dante. Yes, do give information. Do give more information, Dante. The bee has arrived. The bee.
I'm speaking your language.
Why am I speaking language so much? Doink.
파우스트는 모든 것을 알고 있으니까요. 당연히 여러분이 떠올린 문제를 해결할 방법.
The language is shaking their behinds. Well, how do you know I'm not doing that right now? Maybe it's wiggling in my chair. Purple frog. I'm googling purple. You know what? Screw it. Purple frog. Yes, this hasn't been derailed enough. Time to purple frog. Purple frog. What the hell are you? The fact that this is classified as a frog is funny to me. The Nasicabatrachus. Oh, friggin'. Nasicabatrachus sayadrensis. That is just a thick. Look at it does look like a mini elephant / anteater. I wouldn't say it's shaped. It looks actually, it's got the shine and sliminess of it. Can we add Mr. Frog? Deformed brain. Oh. That is. You know what? Oh, one second, yawning. That is a love. We have a lovely collection of lovely animals around here. Some of them look like someone stepped on it. Others look just fine.
Can we add the stupid animal Avengers to scream?
We can have the dumb-looking, silly animal Avengers. So half of now. Fare thee well, elf. Enjoy sleeping. Good luck recover from ear infection. Be strong and recover swiftly.
Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. Naturally, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared.
Or something, whatever humans say. Whatever humans say, Sinclair said to the elf. Doi, snake, and frog. Okay, hold on. We have dumb snake. We have Doi, the dumb snake, and purple frog.
열차를 탄다는 사실이 변하질 않는데 방법이 있다고요?
I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on train. So what is it?
Roll to.
버스, 이 버스는요? 열차 안에 버스가 들어갈 리도 없잖아요.
What about this bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car.
카론도 반대. 내 피 말고 다른 걸 타면
You rolled a
내
3.
피 밥은 누가 줘?
I don't know. I'm bad at socializing. Don't worry. You're in good company here. Just say things until they work. As long as they're within the rules. So, you know. You're in good company here. I don't think anyone here is good at proper socialization. So we have our own ways of talking. How our blob sculpin looks at what? Is that the blobfish, or is that a blobfish in general? I guess.
Karan Vitos too. No one to feed Mephi when Karan's gone.
파우스트 씨.
Miss Faust.
워프 열차의 최후미는 화물 칸으로 편성되어 있습니다. 메피스토 팰레스는 해당 칸에 결속되어 함께 움직이게 되죠.
Zerima's tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported.
The bumpy snailfish. This has just turned into Loon Google's The Friggin' Funny Animals What is that? Bumpy snailfish. Bumpy snailfish. What is bumpy snailfish? Oh, that thing just looks fun. That thing just looks fun. Look at that face. God, I love when I click on an image and you can tell it's been JPEG'd 1,500 times. Kirby. Look, Kirby in general is adorable. I have many Kirbys on a shelf behind me.
또한 LCB 소속 전원은
LCBville.
1등석을 통해 이동할 예정입니다.
How's the benefits of boarding as first-class passengers?
The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarmed response from earlier. Search up the Gurenuk. 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 Okay, what? Gerenuk. Oh, that's what I misspelled it and it gave me a bunch of friggin' Grok AI stuff. Oh, that thing's just cute. Oh, very tiny face. So if you slightly misspell it, it will bring up Grok AI stuff, so no one wants that. It's funny, I type -AI and it shows Grok. Tiny head, long neck. Deep sea bunny. This is just Loon Google's animal. If we want to have a Loon Google's animal stream, we can do that. I'll just have it in a stream. Okay, how about this? Because I don't want this stream to be entirely nothing but me Googling funny animals. That is fun. At some point, I will do a stream that is just give me funny animals to look at. The Bones is booing. Why is Bones booing? Oh, sorry. Look. Oh dear. Wait, want it now? Look, I get it. Limbus Company is already a backseat. Okay, hold on. Look, we can do an entire stream of this. I'm outsourcing all of this to you. This is. I just realized this is going to be the closest to React content I do because I'm going to be reacting to the friggin' images you guys make me look up. This is going to be the closest to React content, which I. Oh! Okay, note to self, be careful with the roll of quarters. I may have thrown a roll of quarters at my friggin' computer. So look, I can add that to the list. Someone put it in stream requests. How about this? I'm gonna say, you can @ me in the stream request of the Discord to do this. And if the mods say anything to you, clip this moment where I'm giving you permission and put it right next to your adding of me. Eat the roll of quarters. I kind of need this for laundry, and my intestines say no. But yeah, at some point, everyone get your funny animals ready. My piece is not a slot. Does it have... I mean, I could find places to shove quarters. Look, everything's got a slot if you know where to look.
1등석이라면 부자놈들의 지정석 같은데 아니야?
First class passengers. The seats for those pompous toffs.
누구는 표 살 돈도 없어서 기차 화물칸에 끼어 타고 있는데 앞자리에서 거들먹거리면서 타던 놈들.
Even on normal trains, you've got the sods whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their asses firm in first class seats. While others are cramming themselves into the freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket.
왜 저를 노려보시는 건데요?
Why are you glaring at me like that?
앉아본 적 없단 말이에요.
I've never been in one of those first class seats before either.
자리 하나에 날개 직원 초봉 서너 달치는 된다던데 회사 재정 괜찮은 거
Also,
맞아?
I just understood it's a rich meal because money. You start crying. Look, very relatable. The mirror is a very scary thing.
Isn't the ticket for a single first class seat like as expensive as 3 or 4 months' salary of a first-year wing employee?
Jesus Christ.
Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for each of us?
걱정할 만한 재정 상태는 아니죠.
The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern.
Or we could goopify everyone, bring them in as freighter in there, and then, you know, as like goop, and then Dante rewinds the clock. The 20 quarters in my GeForce RTX 58. How dare you say RTX? I have an AMD graphics card. Although it's the 6950, so I don't know. It's look. How dare you get my PC specs wrong? I do have backup PC with a 2070, but that is backup PC. Air Riders, understandable. Well, I got it when it was. Here's the thing. I got the doesn't have personal washer and dryer. No, that's why I have the quarters. So yeah, for reference, I got the card when it was like priced at $600 a few years ago. Yeah, two of the 5080s. Yeah, I do not have the kind of money to get even that. I mean, okay, technically I do, but I am also very much just not without it potentially putting me at risk of not being fine, you know? In your pee? In my pee? No, the C came later.
개인 캡슐 프라이빗
Christmas company, the best company indeed.
자리가 개인별로 제공된다고 들었는데.
I heard the first class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they?
In my pee. Yes, you shove your graphics card in your pee.
그런 식으로 홍보하곤 하죠. 엄밀하게는 급속 동면 캡슐입니다.
Do PRTX? Ah! Are you secretly Jensen Wan? If so, can I just bother you for a few of your high-end graphics cards so I can stream a bit more? Nah, Clanker. Ah, damn it! Wait, that's better. If you have a copy of all of Jensen Wan's secrets in that Clanker brain of yours, that's even better. You won't pay for all that? I don't blame you. RPX. I shouldn't laugh at RPX as much as I am. But no, it's funny because, unfortunately, I got the 2070, like, right when the COVID shortage happened. Because, you know, the 30 series was basically not built for work. Hey, it's purpose-built. Because that's right when the 30 series launched, and then COVID happened, and there was a shortage. Or, like, it, you know, stupidly expensive. So I didn't pay too much more for the significantly better 6950 than I did for the friggin' refurbished 2070. And funny thing, no, I don't do a dual PC streaming setup. PC number 2's only existence is currently to run Twitch chat and monitor Twitch side of things.
This is that is the promotional language, yes? They're flash freeze hibernation capsules to be precise.
Or for I'm playing games. Mine is meant to be as well. Well, also mine has a decent chunk of storage. Obviously mine is as well. It is just more of a budget than yours is, because I do not have the luxury of money all the time.
워프 열차가 실제 이동하는 시간 이상으로도 안정적인 작동이 되는 성능이니 탑승객은 눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인데 도착한 것과 다를 바 없는 체감일 것입니다.
They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. Passengers will feel as though the trip is over in the blink of an eye. How lovely.
그래도 회사의 배려에 참 감회가 새롭구려. 이동하는 길이 불편하지 않도록 그 비싼 자리를 선뜻 내어주다니.
The company's regard for our well.
Oh, what the hell is that?
The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for our comfort, such occurrence is quite seldom.
그러게.
Right?
원래 같았으면 길잡이 씨랑 카론만 슬쩍 1등석을 태워 보내주려나 했는데.
I honestly thought they were just going to just slip the guide and car into first class seats and ship the rest of us into the economy cars.
Actual scrap in the junkyards? That is resourcefulness.
구태여 전원을 안치기보단 관리자님과 그 충실한 조력자만 있어도 충분했었겠지만.
I will say, my PC does have one thing in it that is more so for the sake of, like, VTuber model making, which I need to do more of. But that is the 64 gigabytes of RAM, which, nowadays, dear God, I would not be able to... RAM prices, am I right? But like, if I weren't doing that, I would need nowhere near friggin' 64 gig. Like 32 would be perfectly adequate.
This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their lawyer advisor access to those seats. False is my advisor. Because of AI? Yes, because they're funneling it into the AI stuff, because the data centers need that more, and they're willing to pay more, blah, 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 blah. There's still more RAM slots. Just make sure it's configured right to not... Yeah. Who has RAM? Yes.
다들 왜 이렇게 호들갑인지.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
다음 임무를 위해 가는 것이니만큼 워프 열차가 가지는 특수성에 대해 고민하고 걱정해도 모자랄 판인데요.
Should be a sea bunny. Be whatever you want. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly.
Be a bunny. Yes, I'm dead, be a bunny. But yeah, no, currently it's 2 by 32, so technically I could go up to 128, but I don't think I'd need that much. I think 64 is perfectly fine for what I have.
역시 이스마일 씨 말씀대로 아무리 1등석이라 해도 워프 열차 자체가 영 꺼림칙한 곳이기도 하고 저도 역시
I know it's the first class and all, but the warp train are still just plain creepy. I knew you'd also be worried about.
1등석 칸은 일반석 승객들이 함부로 올 수 없는 공간이라는 것도 알아두시는 게 좋을 거예요. 아니, 아예 열지 못하겠군요.
Yeah, about that, Ishmael. Have you heard of a certain puppet master?
For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into the first class car, if they can even attempt to open it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. For $16, you and get 8 gigabyte. I'm sorry, what? It's probably covered up. Yeah. Well, how was it probably covered up? Yes. How they could exactly cover up people going missing? Elaborate on the $16 and 8 gigabytes. Elaborate. Ishmael, who'd been holding the first class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. Was he glad for first class seat? Good thing. Look, there is a point of being hesitant to accept good as reality, you know?
그러니까 저희는 따로 전투를 치를 필요가 없이 편안하게 눈만 감으면 되는 거라고요.
It's only a handful of people, you know.
기념품도 하나씩 줬었다고 했는데.
You can buy gigabytes of, but even a single stick of that. No, geez, that is. Would that be a single stick, or is that a 4 gigabytes of 2? You can't spell. I love that. I love that for you. I love brain work, and especially when don't.
No one even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when the franchises weren't in the gutter, and... Oh.
Only a handful of people, 2 children, and a bunch of random... Well, the first class people disappearing, remember? The first class people that got puppeted. And given the first chapter of Leviathan, the puppets probably went back into the city as puppets. Did you forget about the first class people disappearing?
모험에는 항상 고난이 따라붙긴 마련이지. 허나 칭송받는 영웅도 잠시 눈을 감고 쉬어갈 때가 필요한 법.
Because also, those are first class people, which means they had money, which means they had connections, which means people would know about them. Eat the rich. I'm not even necessarily disagreeing with you, but I'm saying that would be harder to cover up. The people of the city hate the Rickby.
A true adventure is not without its hardship, yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in, a place of acquaintance. Indeed.
Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains.
I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if if it meant they could ride in the first class seats.
타야 한다면 타겠다.
I will board the train if I must.
꼭 1등석에 타야만 되나?
Is first class seating
그곳은 나비
mandatory?
교환을 감상하는 재미가 없을 텐데.
I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. Jesus Christ, let this... You know what? Save on the ticket! You took a 2-hour nap and we still aren't in the train? Correct! Correct indeed. Furfur, look how excited everyone is to see you. Hi, Furfur. Welcome. Also, technically we're in the train because this is flashback mode. Virgilius pretended to not hear Rosh's question.
좋아. 그럼 다 받아들였다는 것으로 알고 출발하도록 하지.
And I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go.
Sorry, I just checked. Wormy friend, first message on this channel that YouTube tells me is to say hi to Furfur. I don't know why I find that funny. First message on my channel is to say hi to one of my mods. We don't get very far. This is any visual novel stream for Kanto 9. I will be there at some point. Oh, once I catch up. But hold Julius voice Chainsmoker. Yeah. Tell me that is far off from Virgilius. Did I read this already? I don't know.
Very well, and I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go.
가장 중요한 질문.
I have a matter of great importance to discuss with thee.
뭐냐? 답지 않게
What is it?
쭈뼛거리고.
Out with it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice.
1등석이란 공간에선
Out of the library at different times. Indeed, but again, those first class people are going to be puppets released back into the city. That is kind of the point, because Tamari stayed Tamari. Therefore, the puppets will stay the puppets. Because retirement with thinning patience. It's just one of those things. It's been brought up a lot this stream. Like, and one person asked why my Virgil voice was a 40-year-old chain smoker, and I'm just like, that's what I'm hearing as he talks. Therefore, it's what I project. That is in the first class seats.
신발을 벗고 타야 한다는 소문이 있는데 사실인가?
Huh? I have heard that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim hold water?
어디서 또
Oh,
괴상망측한
come on now.
소문을.
Where does nonsense gossip come from this time?
소문이 아니오. 요전에 지나가는 자들의 대화를 엿들었는데.
Yeah, whatever you get booked as is what you stay as. You know, maybe one of them. Or say hi to Furfur. You know what? Fair enough. You know, this is how I call the lurkers out. I tell them to say hi. Actually, I don't even think I told everyone to say hi. I just said, "Oh, Furfur, look how happy everyone is to see you." I think that's what I said. This is not gossip, forsooth. I have overheard out from those who have walked past here today and...
등석 타면 맨발로 타야 하는 거 알지? 하고 묻죠. 당연하지. 그걸 누가 모르냐? 라고 하였단 말이오.
Mandatory once per stream, protect this creature and the person who gives her voice. You will be taken out by management. Oh, not taken out by management. I can't get my hands dirty. I have people for that. Anyway, throws. Has Sinclair not suffered enough? One of them cried, "You know, we gotta go barefoot in first class, right?" And the other responded, "Of course, man. What am I, stupid?"
참말인가? 이스마일 군?
No, okay, fair enough. Where's the Sinclair who's just been in here? Sinclair, I'm sorry. Apparently the bones want you to suffer more. Don't the travelers speak true, Ishmael?
왜 저한테 물어봐요? 저도 타본 적은 없단 말이에요.
Don't ask me. I've never been on one of these either.
홍보 책자에 그런 내용은 없었는데.
I don't.
잠시만요.
I remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a sec.
그건 안 될 일일세. 본인은 로신한테와 한치도 떨어져서는 안 되는 사이여야 하네. 결코 우리 로신한테를 저 홈상궂은 히스칼리 부근의 신발과 같이 내버려둘 수는 없어.
Well, speak your mind, honey, I guess. I must be separated from Ricante, not for even a twinkle. I shan't toss Ricante. Rocinante? Pronunciation check. Insult me. You have permission to insult me?
Rocinante.
Rocinante. Also, damn that R roll. Rocinante. Really, I feel like A would be Rocinante. Maybe I'm thinking of it. Look, my brain is not. The bot doesn't know Spanish. Look, it pretended to because it knew how to roll its R. Rocinante. Did not sound correct. Like again, all it got right was the R rolling. Look, hold on. We need to keep attempting to get it to pronounce it right. Members and Furret keep going until it says it properly, and then call out which one was proper. Rocinante. Rocinante? Words. This is such vulgarity. It's like the ugly shoes. So Heathcliff, how does Dawn know this word? Because Spanish?
이게 진짜.
Oh, you little.
시선께 부탁하네. 로신한테를 옆에 같이 태우면 안 되겠는가?
Rocinante. Why did Doi sound almost like dainty as he said it? Rocinante. Because Dawn is very intelligent, of course. Oh my god. Like IRL. Wait. Okay. Back up. Where order? Like. Sakura Sancho de Tepio. Yes. Oh, yes, I desire see. Wait, are you in the Discord server? If not, I need to see this. You can come, drop the picture, and leave if you want. I need to see this, and give detail on how it was acquired. I implore thee, O illustrious Rickers, prithee, grant permission to grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Rocinante. Wait, hold on. Does she actually say it at the? Hold on.
시선께 부탁하네. 로신한테를
Rocinante.
같이 태우면 안 되겠는가?
Rocinante. Okay.
시선께 부탁하네. 로신한테를
Rocinante. Yeah. Okay. So she says Rocinante. Oh, freaking Rocinante. Oh, friggin' words. Oh, they all pass out pretty good. Oh, fun. To welcome, you will be greeted by the plethora of greeters we have in there at some point whenever they are free. I have loosened up my quarter roll, so now I can shake the quarters. Don Quixote is in special. No, what do you mean? I always read it as Don Quixote. I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance.
신발은 벗지 마라.
Fine. Keep your shoes on.
Oh, that is a hell of a line to just end that on. Just fine, keep your shoes on is where that ends. The Northern Fixer. Okay. Well, 2.5 hours in, successfully, whatchamacallit. Oh, you know what? First off, damn. Also, second off, this is, I give a very big exception to this because I did literally request this be sent to me. Unless I am in the middle of, unless we're like in the middle of this conversation or like it's an obvious exception, the rules do say not to @ me in the Discord server just because I like to keep my Discord stuff relatively clear. I just saw the thing in the stream requests
You're currently eating seaweed? Food is food. You ready? Nah, look, I literally, if you want to clip this of me saying, the mimicry send is fine, and if the mods want to say anything, they now know. But also, Loon looks at our dumbass animals. Ah, the seaweed share. Look, can you guys like Lady and the Tramp the seaweed? You know? You know, this is how love is made. This is indeed how love is made. It's not Ryoshu. It's not Ryoshu. You can pretend. Oh, that is cool. That is nice. If I didn't have another song queued up for the background music this time, that would... Okay, can I say... mild rant. At the beginning of the stream... Oh god, we're still in flashback mode. At the beginning of the stream, or before the stream, I was trying to, you know, set this up to be the BGM. Using the power of friendship. Friendship is quite strong. I played this, it got a bit of the song in, and then it popped a notification saying, we cannot access your OneDrive and therefore cannot play this file.
Why in the ever-loving fuck do you need cloud access to play a file that I have saved locally? Windows, please. The lobotomy was a success, as you clearly have no brain.
Just saying. Why do you need internet access to play a motherfucking local file? I have not used the OneDrive cloud storage in years, and the only reason I used it back then was on accident.
We cannot access your cloud. Therefore, we cannot play this file. Fuck you.
That's basically what I got told, and then I just rebooted. That one cover of Lovetown. Also, this is a funny thing. I discovered this. Apparently, the instrumental... I've said this a few times. The instrumental version of From a Place of Love does not get copyright claimed. However, if I start singing it, it will get copyright claimed. So I am not even going to pull up the lyrics in front of me because that will tempt me. This place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. So this is... was, quick singing with TTS. You know, if you somehow time that up to do it, it'll be great. Roland's speech, which... thinks I'm just like... Yes, because my voice is exactly like Cassie's. Yes, as we all know. Like, friggin', what is the highest I could even... Yes, I have been so afraid. Okay, yeah, that does not sound good, and that is like... Yes, I have been so afraid. Yeah, now I can technically go high, but it is not, like, I cannot Cassie Way voice. The Oh Sorrow poem. My introduction to Project Moon was Lobotomy Corporation Blind. Loon should do Library of Ruina. Who's gonna tell the bee? Who's gonna tell the bee? For your information, I've played the games in order. I discovered this franchise because I had to spell check the word lobotomy, and Lobotomy Corporation came up as a, like, recommended results in Google. You were not around here then? No, yeah. There is a full playlist of my library playthrough. But yeah, that is... The way I fell into this rabbit hole of Project Moon was for a YouTube short, I had to Google the word lobotomy to spell check it. And then I played Lobotomy Corporation very blind, and then, Library of Ruina, now knowing a bit more, and also friggin'... also saying I low-key hit it. Here's the thing, I could not, even if I can maybe attempt to do... God, what should I... Question. Question. If I had something like a... Oh god, what would I... Sorry, I just had the idea of me attempting to do, like, sing a Millie song, but go actually as high as I can to try and sound as much like Cassie Way as I can, but dear god, that actually would be painful to do a full song because of my vocal range. I don't wanna chew your throat out sometimes. I will say, what do I call it? Lobotomy Corporation? Lobotomy Corporation was a fun thing, and it wasn't even necessarily for the game itself. It was for my certain relationship with a certain embryonic god. There's a V1 singing somewhere. The new niche indie game is called Limbus Company. You might like it. Well, clearly we're not playing any games right now. The Antichrist, yes. Hey, if anyone wants a summary of my story with White Knight, that is summed up in a video. That is a very fun video. Heard of it? I mean, I haven't heard of it. I just kind of click on stuff. I don't know names of things. So, you know.
Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovering from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. Rocinante?
You have arrived. Welcome, Lucas. Your PC making funny noises? Haha, you may have the double 5080 PC, but at what cost? Ooh, fun noises. So HNS has one of these massive structures in them.
나라고 알겠냐?
I've got nothing.
아는 거 있어?
Anything about what they're asking?
Heath asked, gesturing toward Marsal's with his chin.
모든 워프 열차 승강장은 그 둥지의 특징과 걸맞는 조형과 건축으로 도시 내에서도 유명하다. 승강장의 모습 그 자체로도 도시 명물 중 하나라고 칭송하는 이도 적지 않지.
Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from its respective architectural idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many circuits and relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultured cornerstones of the city. Feature RTI of your PC to stop making that be once. Look, at least my PC is relatively speaking quiet. Every so often it turns into a jet engine, but I just task manager kill Discord and we're good. You finished your seaweed? Oh no. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff has started treating Marcel like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. That's kind of how I started treating Kudadude at a time. Although Kudadude would sometimes, even if I don't ask, just become a Wikipedia mode. That's False's job. I mean, in a way, yes, but this is more so how Kudadude would respond. Kudadude, otherwise known as the Encyclopedia mod. How old are you and how young is he? Mesot! Young Mesot! Oh, is that passenger over yonder one from the west?
아니다. 저자의 복장은 가죽 재질과 금속 재방어구가 아니라 원단으로 만들어졌군. 저런 직물 스타일은 남북을 따지지 않지만 서부에서는 보기 드문 동부의 복식이기에.
Does it surprise me that Don's older than Mer? I would say yes, but also, even IRL, my perception of age is kind of screwy. Dawn is 400. Ah, yes, the ancient Dawn. If that's the case, she looks amazing for her age. Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor and predominant fashion trends often visible in the outfits of the Western population. Although individuals' cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed throughout the population of the North and South. They are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend rarely seen among the Western.
조금만 천천히 불러주시오. 메모를 해야 하니.
Dawn is 1,000,000 years old and a ghost of a tree reincarnated, Chibi Smug. Yes.
How's this guy?
Half bull, half buzz. Don't fix, use some slash? I mean, look. Oh, can air. Look, I did clean mine out recently, and oh my dusty. Also, hello, Mazoric, welcome. Pretty slow thyself, or I must make a record of thy lecture.
그런 북부는 추운 날씨 탓에 펑퍼짐한 패션을 하고 있다고 잡지에서 보긴 했네만.
Oh, that was really short compared to what the English text is. What wisdom doth thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once... Oh, daddy! That was a really quick oh, daddy reception. Oh, hey, speaking of Cuda Dude. Oh, daddy! Thank you, double O daddies. Mazoric keeping the one mod who does not fund his own membership funded. How kind of thee. I have once espied in a magazine that they were garbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits, understandably so given the colder climate of the region. Career her short words because they mix a bunch of constants together. Oh! The middle... The Middle English, does that refer to Dawn speaking? An opportunity.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Oh, daddy! Oh my Mazoric with the big shotgun. Jesus Christ. Okay, well we're gonna be here with Oh Daddy for a while. Oh, daddy! Roland Gaming and Suppressed VA. Oh yeah, I don't recognize you, Joshua from there. Nothing there. Oh, nothing there. Virgil. Oh, daddy. We're gonna be here with the Oh Daddies for a while. Sold to go Sunday. Oh, gee, Mazoric, thank you for the generosity around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All 10 went through. Yay! Oh, Merry Christmas. Look, Sinclair, you may... Oh, daddy! You may... How many Oh Daddies have gone through? We're gonna hear 11 Oh Daddies. Oh, daddy! Oh, daddy! All of the lurkers are getting... Happy nondescript winter holiday. Yes, happy nondescript winter holiday that is not at all related to a family murdering.
Santata has brought presents.
Oh, daddy! That would seem to be the 10th. Well, it should be firing at 11 because it has one for the bulk gifting and then one for each individual gift. Happy New Year. Indeed, Sinclair, Happy New Year! And nothing related to a certain crazy fanatic who you used to be associated with. Huh? Oh, multi-crack. Someone yes, the slime in jar. Samantha Morgan, semi-regular. Dawn Happy. Also, why did I attempt to do that one? Bring Cromer. Look, if you bring Cromer, Fert's gonna stand between her and Sinclair and say, take me instead. Why is it a lot of screaming? 3 seconds of 3 seconds of screaming duet. One of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. Also, nondescript winter holiday is a Ruby Chibi terms. You know what? Fair enough. You know, you gotta reference that one. The Salvador solos we have is... Some digital curves like the classic Beetle scream. Oh, what the shit? You nearly... Oh, Elsa, what voice are these people supposed to have, do we know? We're still in this. Are they still British? You nearly blew out my eardrums. Memorable character. Look, unfortunately, I fell off of Ruby early into season 3. It was. Yeah, the one to talk. They're the North section. What do North? What my brain immediately went to? Do they say ho ho ho? God, dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implanted in my eardrums. Holy shit, man! Give them Demo Man. I don't play TF2. I forget which one the Demo Man sounds like. Get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a Ragtag Bandit Hicks, who's never seen a warp train before. The Scottish Cyclone. How zero voice lines wins ever at one-on-one until literal god powers get brought into play. What the? Okay, why does everything power scale completely out of control? Ugh. The motor, so like, oh, Demo Man is Black Irish. Oh, okay. Look, I'm just gonna kind of voice them here. You don't know what's going on anymore? Well, then you've been acquainted. Look, the next stage is acceptance, and then you're fully indoctrinated into this community. Thought he was a Scottish Cyclops. Friggin'. I take the trains and train only for one expedition, only lose my target, and now these assholes are trying to blow my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this.
진 않나? 처음 타보는 거?
Guys, it's obvious that we've never been on a warp train before.
심지어 워프 열차 왕복권은 내 탑이었다고.
And the round trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Oh, I think it looks like nutsack. You mean just me? You know, I guess I can somewhat see that if I think for it a bit.
아이, 저 조심해. 그렇게 무기를 든 채로 팔 4개를 붕붕 흔들면.
You know, I guess, of all characters, I guess I could see that. I could kind of see where you're coming from. Oh. I'm just really gonna give my, One sec. You mean like friggin' the video? Okay, hold on. We're going back into. This is my one more. I'm googling something. The friggin' Hunger Games Hunger Simulator. Like this one. What the hell is the? Like just the web browser version. Oh, I'm off screen. Hi. I got off of the camera. I mean, I guess could, but also I don't know how entertaining that would be. God, I need. Ugh. Sorry, my brain is just. What the piss did you do? Game nights, as it like community game night type thing. Look, I think at some point I should probably do more community focused stuff because, you know. Going back and return. Look, my version of high school. Or like any school computer background thing to do would be run stuff through Google Translate. And just see what came out the other side. That was my fun. Because I love how Google Translate butchers everything. It's just a funny time. It's just a lovely funny time. Ah. The game in this basement is getting stale. Look, maybe that'll be a thing for... Stars. Well, maybe that'll be a thing for aiming for the stars. But that might be a thing to do more in the next years. Do more community-focused stuff. This is the Bottomy Corporation channel, though. Through that comes first before anything else. But Zorik, you know for a fact, I am variety project. Like, back in the day, it was primarily Yu-Gi-Oh! That would be the most viewed. Ted Barry B. Benson. Look, we can add several... Get every virgin you can find and throw them in there. I was trying to say version of Virgil. But no, find every virgin you can and we throw them in the arena at each other. I presume we're going to have several volunteers from chat.
Present and accounted for, Loon.
I have never heard someone so proudly and hard proclaim their virginity. Get every virgin and throw them in an arena. Look, we're having a talk, okay, Sinclair? Can't, sorry. No, that was a while. You know what you're about. Look, and I'm just gonna, all I am going to say is, I've said this before on stream, to those of you who are the virgin, at least in my experience, you aren't really missing out on much. It is one of the most overhyped things in existence. So you know what? Y'all are cool.
Yield my eggs to claim their virginity.
yield my egg to claim their virginity. Wait a minute, for what are you? That implies you're doing some weird stuff in the bedroom. For what are you doing with eggs in the bedroom to virgins? What are you doing? What are you doing to virgins with eggs? You just want to hug someone. We all just want to hug. Look, hugs and cuddles over the loss of virginity. Those are honestly the better times.
Free omelets.
Free omelets. So you get them into the bed with your omelets. Noble. Just imagine you being the hikikomori. You just dangle the omelet out your window like on a fishing line. And then you just have it like on a trail to your door and just like
That's one way to scramble their eggs.
If you're scrambling their eggs, you've gone too far. That's how dating works, right? I wouldn't know.
Well, what's up, big fella? Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those forearms around. He's holding a weapon, it's a boot.
혹시 그대의 옷차림에 대해 조금 더 자세히 관찰해봐도 괜찮겠는가?
Cartoon flavor smoke and drink.
이왕이면 5분 정도만 가만히.
Yeah, for it is just the cartoon. To jump or enjoy Russell's. Oh god. Well, one day I'll catch up. But as we see by the place of I am on node 2, almost 3 hours into this stream, there is a reason I take a while to do that. Why we are this many streams in.
But, Pretty, what does... Stand for about a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding my outfit. Yeah. Oh, yes. Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes, and I... Seriously?
The fixer with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Watch Stranger Things with them. That might... Two cantos and 3 intervalos. So, cantos are 3 to 4 streams. Random question, how many dungeons are a part of this? And by dungeons, I mean canto dungeons, not mirror dungeon things of intervalos. Better word, indeed. Yes, just sit down or lie down together, embrace and feel the warmth of a loved one. It is a very nice thing. 80? Okay, that's gonna throw my math off real quick. Okay, if it's 2, if there's 1 per okay, so that would be... Okay, if there's 2, if there are 2, 1 small dungeon, 1 big one, 1 intervalo dungeon. Okay, the intervalo dungeon is basically meaningless, in terms of this calculation. So, a small one and a big one. I'm gonna spend a full stream on both of those, maybe 2 depending. That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, 1 to 2, 1 to 2, we'll average 3. $10 to 12 streams? How long does it take for a warp train to get you to your destination? In real time, 10 seconds. In dimensional time fuckery terms? Oh dear god, no. Might take a month to complete. I mean, a lot of cantos do, because that's 4 streams. Because what is it? Canto 5 also took that many. Canto 4, I believe, was 4. Oh no, I think 5 actually for Canto 5, because I had to do the dungeon twice, or do 2 streams on the dungeon.
역시 도시는 넓고 특이한 자들은 많군.
And particularly girthy. That means girthy, not girty. What's your favorite starter? Bulba. Bulbasaur.
Indeed. Describe the city of sundry odd personalities.
저 사람도 똑같이 생각했을걸요.
Armoring Gurk. Yeah, Gurky.
Also, how that joke has persisted for all these years. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing.
전신이 의체인 사람은 역시 도시엔 흔한 걸까요?
Gherkin loses to transaction because he loses brain capability. Oral discussion on spoilers. If you want to, yes, because I don't enjoy... whatchamacallit. I don't typically enjoy theorizing. I do just... like, sometimes I do, but I want to just be surprised by the thing. 9 million paragraphs. Write it.
Write it all. Write it all.
Enjoy. Enjoy. Yes. Enjoy.
Sorry, I appear to have lost it for a moment there. I apologize. What? I heard about this. I have heard about this, yes. As it would appear, I have been in more communication with more people as of late for some reason, because for some reason Loon decided to be social recently. I don't know where this came from. This is not a normal characteristic. Why am I talking vaguely like Squidward? I all of a sudden just started like bobbing my head. This picture, the box, I did, and it's adorable. Cat in happy place. What is happening?
Head bobbing, daring today, aren't we?
For it, I've discovered that I don't even need music to do this. My head just kind of likes to bob sometimes. I will sometimes just idly bob my head. Just to keep it moving, I guess. I don't know.
I guess there really are a lot of people in this city with full body prosthetics.
That was when Virgilius slowly walked up to our group. Hi, Virgil.
그럼 도착해서 만나도록 하지.
Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination.
붉은 시선께서는 함께하시지 않은
But the illustrious red gaze not right alongside us.
W사의 정책상 색을 부여받은 자는 별도로 마련된 열차를 사용해야 한다더군.
Huh. Interesting.
W Corps policy demands that fixers bestowed with a color title must board a train specially prepared for them instead.
1등석에도 1등석이 있는 거야?
Oh, are you like riding the first class plus or something?
어딜 가나 특색은 날개 차원에서 특별 대우를 해주나 보네요.
That's the color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter where he goes.
Lunis, doth thou knoweth why color fixtures aren't allowed in the warp train? Is it because of the incident where a colored fixer trained in everyone in combat for those thousands of years and they had trouble cleaning it up? And that colored fixer was theorized to be the Black Silence Roland? Was it that incident? Or a high-ranking finger member? Yeah, that's probably a good thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know of that incident. Special treatment, aka for the love of God, don't put a color on the HUD. Well, wouldn't it be just not wouldn't it just... Well, if they were in the hyperbolic... Oh yeah, the hyperbolic time trip. My brain forgot that a few times, yeah. Just like... Look, not gonna lie, after seeing Virgilius in action, where I had multiple minutes of post-awesomeness fanboy goosebumps, like, I went on Be Right Back, did a Be Right Back for a few minutes, came back after witnessing Virgil tear things up in Canto 6, and I was like, my skin still feels funny. My skin still feels funny, and I feel special about this man. My prescript says to take the normal seats. Oh dear God.
카루는 돌아가고 싶어.
Karu wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi will be lonely.
Oh.
서로 맛이 다른 사탕을 3번이나 사주면서도 말하지 않았나? 화물칸에는 사람을 실을 수 없다, 카론.
Due to oh Jesus Christ.
I've told you before, Caron. 3 separate times, actually. Each time I bought you one of those candies that people aren't allowed to aboard the freight cars.
그럼 파우스트 씨.
Well then, Miss Faust.
네.
Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Caron away. Oh god. Yeah. I'm surprised it's that they're their own. I would be, you know, it'd be understandable if they got like first class stuff, but trying to convince a proxy post. You have to convince a proxy to break their religion effectively. The way to deserve distortion? God, imagine if distortions actually just started popping up. That would be a hell of a world. Do you want this deal to go first class? No, we are told to go to regular.
단테, 저희는 이쪽.
Dante, let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Myrtle's thumb capo insisting on staying on the car behind the first class one. Oh god. Oh god. Well then. Oh, here on the. If you hear anything on the news, unless you saw it, then it's entirely. What a thing. Yeah, I get it would. Yeah, the world we can theorize on. It would probably be like, okay, try and make the world calmer so that we don't do that. But then again, some people might just not care, and the world would probably got it. See a capo de cape? Ooh.
와, 색도 좀 돌아오는 걸?
Hey, our colors are starting to come back. Oh yes, colorful.
그리고
네.
이게 말로만 듣던 웰컴 푸드 앤 드링크. 아 그래, 한두 푼도 아닌데 이런 것쯤은 있어줘야지.
Look, do not worry. If mind is broken, you've been initiated. Congratulations. You'll never leave. The top under boss of the top under. So third rank down? Hey, this must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah. Of course. Quality stuff like this has got to be included with the insane pricing. Why am I yellow? I'm... Of all colors to say I am... Soto couples are on the... Oh, okay. I turn myself yellow. What? I mean... I have this filter for when we were in T-Corp more, but I mean, I don't... Like, I have many filters on right now. Oh, I'm a ghost. I have that one. I have that one. I have that one. I have this one. Oh my god. Yeah, what emo band am I about to audition for? This is, you know. Then we have that. Then we have that. Then I am literally just darkness. Then I am this. Then I am red. Then I am chaos. Then this. Then no color. Look, I have options. Why are you yellow? Yes, the Silolune. Ugh. The general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze. Hibernation. Why did I think that wasn't the word hibernation? Huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Just run away to red. Look, I have many colors that I can be. False. Are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Capo de Capo stands for boss of all. Well then.
안전이라는 말씀은
Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? Yes.
일시적인 사망 상태에 이르는 것은 맞지만 세포가 손상될 새도 없이 동결하는 것이니까요. 일반적으로는 문제 없습니다.
A flash freeze hibernation device will place you in a temporary state of death caused by a rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases,
동결 시에 발생하는 밀도의 증가나 수분 결정이 날카로워져
this will not cause any issues.
이 모델은 전부 해결한 것으로 파우스트는 알고 있답니다.
Ferret is a lovely color. Ferret is currently building back up the streak on Twitch. How lovely. Although distorted yawn. I guess we'll see. Could a trash crab theoretically distort? Do they have the emotional capability to get to that point? Plus is aware that this model has a fully resolved cell membrane breaching issue caused by a cryogenic density change by the formation of the sharp ice crystals from frozen water molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is it's safe, right?
적어도 파우스트가 알고 있는 선에서는 그렇습니다. 혹여 문제가 있더라도 결국 도착 시에는 원점으로 돌아오니 문제가 없는 것과 다르지 않겠죠.
Oh right, yeah, because they restore everyone anyway. Reach the rank of gold. Ferret is a colored fixer, let's be real.
Yes, as far as Foss is aware, even if the issue is to arise during the journey, everyone will be reverted to their original state at the start of the trip upon arrival. The outcome will be no different from there having been no issue in the first place.
자, 안전하다는 걸 저렇게 길게 말하는 것도 재주다 재주.
Ferret, what is your color title? Ferret, what is your color title? You got some real talented dragging out something so simple as yeah, it's safe to so many words. Seriously.
네, 파우스트는 모든 방면에서 재주가 있으니까요.
Actually, no, Ferret, you're not giving yourself the color title. Everyone here give Ferret the color title based on what you know about Ferret.
Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field.
The Crimson Aspiration. Does Eagle Girl show how to use it? No! No. You can use it pretty... okay, right. Someone explain it who knows more. The Green German. I have never associated Ferret with the color green, not gonna lie. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about, just as I was wondering. However, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. Is what the heck is a human the same as that needed to distort? I wonder, actually. Ferret, okay, Sinclair would be the Green German. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? What are you people saying your name? Don't worry about it. Because you are being associated with the Ferret.
파우스트는 대체로 틀리지 않습니다.
As a general rule, Faust isn't here. However, Faust is also not a divine being.
파우스트가 아직 구하지 못한 정보도 세상에는 존재합니다. 그렇기 때문에 사실은 말할 수 있어도 진실과는 어긋날 수 있는 것이죠.
There still exists inseparable information to which Faust has yet to have access. Therefore, where Faust may speak the facts, but instead may not always align with the truth.
The radish nugget. It is a bit of a use, but the strippers can be seen by someone like Dresser having a heavy experience, but with a weak weapon, still insanely strong. Okay.
그래도 1등석이 좋긴 좋네. 피사 정도면
They don't have the
도착하게 있는
closest.
지역인데 눈을 감았다가 뜨면 도착이라니.
I like radishes. Haven't had a radish, at least not in memory.
They don't call it first class for nothing, I guess. The corpse way up there in the northernmost corner of the city. But this thing will take us there into Black Vidai, huh? That's one hell of a time saver.
준비되었는가, 로시나테오? 이제부터 길고 긴 야정이 시작되는 걸세.
So she is saying Rosinante, which I'm wondering if the sh is like the Korean accent. Rosinante, 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 Rosinante. Rosinante, Rosinante. Prepare yourself, Rosinante. Rosinante. That begins the long Korean accent. I figured as much. So it should be Rosinante. Freaking trying to learn the words based on what I see, combined with the Korean pronunciation, trying to revert from the Korean pronunciation into what I'm seeing. Loon of Doom? That's only me when I've... Why did I want to say snorted cocaine? Why is my go-to hyperactive thing cocaine? I mean to ask Don Quixote. Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, bro? Yeah.
아니, 생각해보니까 우리 그 고래 뱃속에서 한참 갇혀 있었을 때.
No, I mean like, think back to when we were inside that veil. Oh.
그 고래가 터지면서 온갖 찌꺼기들이 다 묻었었잖아. 옷이랑 신발 할 거 없이.
Potato War, indeed. Whatever Potato War is referring to, I agree. Once that veil blew up, we got all kinds of gross, slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Oh, we're still on the same story note. Indeed, but hey, we're making progress in having fun on stream, right? Hold up, wait, hold on. Look, we're making progress on having fun, okay? At least I hope. Look, we're having fun with each other, right? Yeah. Whale mentioned deploy the Ishmael. Ishmael has been deployed.
Totally sure if I should bring up that old AI SpongeBob thing where it made Squidward repeat sniffs cocaine over and over back when it was still very dumb.
I miss the days when AI was a simple dumb thing. Like, there was a thing, so I miss the stupidity of stuff like InForKit. Like, you could just crank that stuff to be so stupid and silly, and it would just go insane so easily, and it was a less controversial hot button topic. You could just, you could just have a completely normal story, and all of a sudden it's bringing up mermaids and BDSM and devil packs. I'm not even kidding. That actually happened at one point, where it just out of nowhere introduced BDSM, mermaids, and a deal with the devil, and I did not prompt it. I don't know, story-wise relevant. Indeed, cocaine Squidward was insanely funny. Yeah, you know what? Sounds like it. Sounds like a robot.
And that's because I'm getting close to the mic and causing mic peaking.
Loon breathes directly into your ear on a warp train ASMR. Yummy, yummy, Mike. That wasn't eating. That was me right in front of it. This is what happens when I put all of you in my mouth. Oh god, that was deeper in than I thought it was. Wow, my mouth. Wow. For as deep in as I went, that is surprisingly dry. I have an impressive... I forget how impressively wide my mouth can get. You're scared? Don't be. Embrace it. That's what she said. For it, in the context of that's what she said, having a mouth that doesn't contact what is inside of your mouth is not a good thing. Oh. Is not even it is. Look, Virgil, yes. Judgment cut. Also, good to see everyone. Good to see everyone is having fun. I honestly expected at least a few no's in there, but hey, we are unanimous fun times. We are unanimous fun.
And do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes? This isn't really something I want to revisit, but yeah.
Internet funeral. What the hell?
그때 돈키호테 혼자 저 운동화를 끝까지 안 벗고 버티고 있었다니까.
Right? And do you also remember how Don Quixote never once took her shoes off during that whole ordeal?
듣고 보니 좀 꼬질해 보이긴 하네요.
The fun is mandatory. Look, I didn't even have to have a mandatory fun. Everyone here just willingly said, "We are having fun. We are having fun. We are having fun. We are having fun. Ha 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 ha. We are having fun. We are having fun. We are having fun. Ha 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 ha. No guns pointed at our heads. If it was, then we'd be dead. Because guns are dangerous and not fun, and we are having fun."
Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy.
I had a really dumb idea. Hold on. This. We go into here. We go into here. Okay. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Fun is mandatory. No one's having fun. Yeah, don't worry. We're taking care of people here. We're busy. We're taking care of the problems. The firing squad is dealing with our problems. All right, let's get that back on. Oh, there we go.
Who notified the thumb?
Look, I have a few numbers on speed dial. Look, everyone's still having fun, right? Shot through the heart. Yeah, shot through the heart and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Awesome, I understood that.
자네들 자신의 애마를 품 안에서 함부로 떼어놓는 기사를 본 적이 있는가?
I ask thee, Dick Impetuous, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed?
기사 자체를 본 적이 없는데.
Don't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, Zor.
그렇다면 이제라도 보고 듣고 기억해 두시게.
Yes. Look, I thought everyone wakes up and it's like, corrosion.
Then thou shalt know. Starting now, behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well.
사자들은 단 한순간도 조용히 있는 법이 없고.
Gregor is the beloved seed. Trust you on that. What, do you want to ride him?
They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they?
와, 그런데 오티스 씨도 이런 곳에 와보신 적이 있나 봐요?
Yes. Beg pardon. Love is a demon that will kill you? Nah, don't. I trust this demon.
Wowzer. Have you been on one of these before, Otis?
뭐 옛날에는 이런 비슷한 VIP 좌석을 제공받고는 했지. 유난 떨 필요는 없다.
I'm treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity back when. This is nothing to fuss over.
Honglo's adorable. Agreed. Look at that face.
Wowzers.
Altus, who was sitting there with her and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question.
어이, 1등석에는 한 번도 사고가 난 적 없었던 거 확실하겠지?
Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes?
여러분의 불안감 조성을 방지하기 위해 워프 열차에서 일어났던 사고에 대한 기록들은 열거하지 않겠습니다.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I have been so distant, consistently different. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, not really.
Thank you, Kuna, for getting the... You were so close. You needed to wait for the song to restart on the timer you couldn't hear. Also, the line is consistently indifferent, not consistently different. That is the critique of your singing. Welcome to the train.
In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared.
그게 무슨...
Wait, what do you mean? Beep.
곧 출발하려나 본데요?
Looks like the train's about to depart.
T사행 PW612 워프 열차 곧 탑승 수속을 마감합니다.
This is for... Oh, sorry. This is for warp train PW612 bound for P Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier.
그럼 너무 늦기 전에
Let's just hurry into our capsules before it's too late.
Oh no, why isn't this? The other sinners made it to their capsules no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who was fumbling.
긴장하셨나요, 단테?
Are you nervous, Dante?
I think so.
워프 10분 전.
Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Hello there, real queen of hatred. Oh, hello, queen.
Sorry, that took me a while. Hello, Queenie. How you doing?
Oh.
Also, yes, P Corp. Abnel's in chat. And this is a years later thank you for the first big bump in viewership on the Limbus company, the Lobotomy Corporation streams.
제가 돕도록 하죠.
Allow me to assist you.
우선 내부에 기댄다는 느낌으로.
Stand as though you are leaning back and...
Faust expertly guided me into the capsule. Feel like capsules as though she had done something like this before. Then press the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Why the masked person going to be why were they even a T-Corp? They said they were here on a mission to get a target and then the target escaped them. Look at Dawn. I have noticed the... Whee!
너무 걱정하지 마세요.
Do not worry too much.
금방 다시 보게 될 겁니다.
We'll meet again in but a moment, Dante.
I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything.
우리 열차는 이제 워프하겠습니다. 좌석 벨트가 단단히 메어졌는지 다시 한번 확인 부탁드립니다.
Sometimes Korean is so much longer than the English, and sometimes it's so much shorter. It's almost like languages tend to do that.
Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened.
Is the limited question why first class exists for something that's supposed to take 10 seconds? Isn't that literally a thing that Jihoon brought up? That is his name, right? Jihoon? I forget names. Is that the... Am I saying the friggin' Puppet Master or the CEO of friggin' Project Moon? Or whoever, I don't know. People did... Some people did, yes. Jaehyun. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation, but hey. Also, greetings, everyone.
Greetings, Sinclair, Illumi Lily Light, Mr. Bones, Lord Misoric, first of his name, B. Jaden, IDK Ryoshu, Enjoyer, Wormy Friend, Ferret the Employee, and Osconverso, Quetzaldrake, Heart of Aspiration.
From the original Dotties in front. I mean, considering all the sinners are based on other literatures, that would be a lesser likely, I'd say.
Greetings, Lilkabo.
I choked on something. Last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. Little did I know back then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment." Well, to be fair, I don't think she knew she meant that either.
Dante, wake up, Dante.
But one thing I knew for sure was...
상정 외의 상황입니다.
An unexpected situation has occurred.
that something had gone seriously wrong. I shuffled the words around there. Hashtag not dyslexic. I choked on a quarter. I choked on saliva. The quarters are still fine. Disappearing passenger. Ah, yes, the lovely Rip Dimension stuff. This is according to plan. Trust. I trust then I'm gonna do a be right back and leave everyone with trauma! Goes, yeah, that's what I was saying. The sinners being from their own literatures makes me think that it's not representative of characters in the Inferno. Maybe some are, but I don't know. The characters... Project Moon is very good at weaving the old literature into their stories, and there is a non-zero chance that characters could fulfill multiple roles, you know? But either way. Besides Virgilius and Charon. Yeah, Virgilius and Charon. Yeah, those are the other... Yeah.
L-O-V, L-O-V-E, L-O-V-E.
Yes, everyone, sing in my absence. Be right back.
Greetings, Tessback.
Anyway, I'm back. So I was just enjoying the back and forth dancing there. And also, interval reference to some famous literature work. Yeah, Murder on the Orient Express, correct? Musical theme park sound. May we have a DVD logo? Not on the main screen. On the Be Right Backs, yes. Yeah, I haven't read Murder on the Orient Express. I've heard the name, but I knew from when the book was on the front. So check Lou's Discord promo. I have no shame. No, you're promoting my Discord. Agatha Christie. Oh, was that the friggin'? Was that the same person? Was that the person who wrote the book? That was the reference by the book that was in the. Yep. Who was? Yep. My brain knew what was going to be said, but it did not word it proper. You know. Oh, Plagas has lost the green in the time of the stream. Oh. Hess? Hess, yes. Disappearing passengers, yes. Also, hi everyone, how's the fun doing? We're here already. Dawn frozen in just... Ha! Damn typo. No, don't be ashamed of your typos. We must embrace the typos, Plagas. The typos are a part of us. Embrace them. I just tabbed over and remembered that. I just tabbed over to my Leviathan reading, which I need to get back to. Must finish read Leviathan at some point.
Must finish Leviathan at some point so I can better understand Virgilius. Yes. How dare you? No, I keep clicking on all the wrong thing. Oh god, fucking damn it!
I realize now I have uncensoredly said...
Yes. Join https discord.gg cpy7f7jkkh for theories and highly recommended enjoyment. No need to join as it is not required, but please do so for your own sake regardless.
I've never heard that voice sound more menacing. Also, I realize now I'm officially an R-rated stream because I have said dropped the F-bomb uncensored twice, although I realized for it, I dropped it once, for it dropped it another time, so it was already able to... Well, the stream is R-rated. As if everything on Limbus wasn't going to do that itself. Huh, guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression.
Please join the Discord server for it shall ensure your continued safety.
Select.
Again, Loon Furthart.
Ferret, why are we the Mafia now? Doing a friggin' protection fee? Hey, you're gonna join the Discord, or maybe, you know, your little daughter Tiffany, maybe she don't make it to dance class, you know? If anyone has a daughter named Tiffany, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to threaten you specifically, but that was just an example. All, blah blah, all representatives were the thumb now. Look, I'm not gonna lie. We're just gonna, hold on, give me a sec. Not gonna lie. Considering...
Every mod and you are each a part of a finger now.
Oh yeah, there is one of us for each of those. Hold on, where is it? Where? I mean, look, if thumb, all I'm gonna say is... I got no problem being able, if I can pull this off. Because, I've said this before. You're taking the index. For it, I knew you were going to take the index, which, to be fair, look, I am debating... Okay, well, I want to see more about the pinky. Actually, we could just have everyone here.
Search up Kahlo, look at him.
Kahlo? No, I remember him, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, just Kahlo. Kahlo. Yeah, I remember him, right? Yeah, the friggin', yeah. The old dude. I will say I still have a preference. He's cooler. He is. I don't know why. I actually friggin' prefer Bruce Second King. He does look cool. I don't know why. There is just something about...
Oh, wait, is it? Yeah, okay, this is a thing about me in general. I prefer the lighter color to be on the inside versus the outside, which is probably why I have the more preference towards this Mersault look, who is based on the character I haven't seen yet, where he has the lighter tone red on the inside versus the outside. He does have the darkest inner. The darkest on a separate inner layer. Respect the page. But I'm just, look, I unironically have spent much time off stream just staring at this image, just... It makes me feel things. It makes me feel things. And now let me get slapped by a tentacle to reduce my sanity now. Alright, tentacle has done its job. That. Sorry, just looking back on the library stuff is fun. Which one would be the maestro? Is any one of us artsy? I mean, who is currently the most artsy? I know Thumb is just taking up art, but also, I don't know, We'll see. Give it some time and see where Thumb lands in a bit. We shall see. Although Thumb not being the thumb would be a little bit, from that sound, from the sound that I made as I... you have a skill issue? Everyone has a skill issue when they start. I actually... No, this is a thing. Me and Thumb were messaging at some point, and I just found the old concepts I made for myself. And even like the early models I have, you can tell the lack of skill, but I just smashed my face into it until I got more and more skill, and even now, the current model, I'm just like... It does the job, it gets the point across, it's expressive enough. But I am currently working on a new one, and I'm just like, yeah, no. So, look, everyone starts somewhere. But no one starts off being a master. So, I have the encouragement of, go for it, you got this, it will take time. Art is for expression. Expression as well, yes. You aren't born an expert? Yeah, exactly, you've worded it right. No one is born an expert, and everyone learns in different ways, too. That is another thing. Everyone has a baseline that they go off of. And that's built on past experiences, just in general the life. You rolled a 12 on the B-die. And you can a big ring as well. That is a big maybe on there, but I'm probably the most artistic of all of us. But that's not even saying too much. But yeah, everyone starts at a baseline, but no one starts off as an expert. You can start off better based on past experiences and just how your brain works in general, but you're never going to start off at the top. That takes time, that takes practice, and that takes, I would say, study, but I think sometimes, like, I have forgone a lot of traditional study over the time. I nowadays have a few. Mazoric as the thumb. Mazoric as the thumb, I think, would be the most fitting. Yeah, Mazoric as the thumb would be the most fitting. Ferret is obviously index. Thumb and Kuda. Okay, based on what we know about the pinky. Kuda pinky? I'm just gonna trust your word on that because I don't know anything much about the pinky. Pinky could also be me. Interesting. Ugh. Luna's pinky. Why does this terrify me? Why does this terrify me as a concept? Because it's pinky, middle, and ring that are up in the air. Because we have Ferret as index, Mazoric as thumb, and then it's middle, ring, and pinky that are up in the air between myself, Thumb, and Kuta. Discuss. Because you're... You know what? Very fair enough, I guess. Pinky they're also pretty spread apart and don't talk to each other much. Oh, okay. Either be join one of them. You know what? Okay, unfortunately, YouTube polls only go up to 4. Can someone set up middle between thumb and Kuda, since middle doesn't fit me? Yeah, middle is one of the. Yeah, just set up a thing in Discord where people can choose which finger they would join, or they think they should be better in. Don't do it for the mods. I want to see how big each of the fingers would be. Or you could set up an look. We can set up a few things here. Either way, which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry.
No, we have not yet arrived at our destination.
Huh? But once I finally came to and had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again and realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule. Hey, you can detect this.
How long shall the vote be?
Give it a week until the next Limbus stream. Join the pinky, you gotta earn that. Look, we're not saying which one you would join. This is a case of which one you think you would fit best in. And I just want to see how big the factions are. Actually, this is a random thing as well. For those who are aware of him, what finger does Venvi go to? Out of curiosity. Venvi and Remy, which two do those go to? I guess Remy would be ring more fitting, but meh. Just because artistic. In order to fit nowhere as far as you know. Someone explain some finger knowledge.
Remy goes to ring, Venvi goes to thumb, I guess.
I don't know why my brain wanted to say Venvi goes to middle, just because I don't know why Venvi as a middle little brother would be fun. I love on the index is far and away the most religious culty. The middle is also culty, just not religiously culty. Yeah, the ring is art and gore, which Ryoshi. Yeah, thumb is about a lot of, class and respect. About people that just do what they do. You know what? Fair enough. That's a fun way to put them. And then the thumb is mafia and a lot about respecting positions and class and respect. As I just keep saying, I keep repeating myself. Did I mention I keep repeating myself? So this train is still running.
그렇습니다.
Yes.
Then where are we?
어디인지 알 수 없는 좌표의 차원 어딘가를 표류하고 있을 것이라고 판단되네요.
Stores too. I'm referring to that, and that is kind of just how the thumb what the thumb stands for. They have guns, and they are just, you respect those above you. Anyone who knows more about the thumbs can explain that a little bit more.
I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension. Coordinates unknown.
I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that drearily delivered sentence. The B will join the thumb? Well, considering there is the middle little brother Sinclair ID. When that passed, the first thing that stuck in my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing we were so worried about.
I see.
But I soon found myself calming down.
Yeah,
this had to be part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. There was also a thumb Sinclair. Oh, right. Why is Sinclair just all of the fingers? Like Zlay turned into a syndicate. Sinclair has both thumb and middle. It is. Like choosing between one parent and a divorce. Except for in this time, it's like which type of a cult do you want to be in? And you know, it's gonna get the Jan. If Jan gets an ID, that is yes.
Oh, available and desperate and desperate people. Oh yeah, they very much are. The more desperate a person is, the more advantage takeable of they are. Strongest color fit. Considering he was, bearing in mind, remember he was top star of this. He was top of star of the city, which was parallel to purple tier. So yeah. Oh, at least distorted Jan was. Actually, what was? He's over 3 pro. Again, distorted Jan was. What would pre-distortion Jan be, do you think? Where would pre-distortion Jan be, do you believe? Because I have no idea where he are. Grade 2. Okay, so still reasonable, but distorted, it's like, ah yes, power of a colored fixer. I guess when you're working off of a grade... I guess when you have the baseline of grade 2 fixer strength, roughly, the distortion gon' be power. Mm-hmm. No. Oh, right, yeah, that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was the... Yeah, it'll... even the whole group. Okay, well, it was in the Star of the City difficulty level. Not saying Star of the City as an individual, but, you know. Huh. Okay. Power... We're getting into some level of power scaling that I am not privy to, so you know what? I will trust the judgment that I have been left with. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of the situation. But this is all just part of the plan, right, Faust? Normal, yeah. And then the proxies are up there in the Star of the City difficulty thing, and then Jan. Which is very funny. Many dots of the Faust. That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. But that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners.
벌써 도착한 거야? 야, 진짜 눈 감았다 같으면.
An R-Corp. Oh, right. Ooh. Right, I'm trying. There are some. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't remember all of library because there is over 200 hours of stuff that not all of which stuck in my brain. Oh, already, man, it really happens in the blink of an. No. Oh, what's this? We're here already? For real, it happened in the blink of an. No. Oh, we're here already? I guess it really was running over nothing. No. 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 No, no. I've not uttered a single word yet. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a silence of events, a sequence of events that I had the pleasure of watching play out about 10 consecutive occasions. If we could just say that Joe, he's like, oh, no.
단테, 혼란스럽겠지만 우선 지금의 상황을 다시 한번 설명해야만 할 것 같습니다.
Dante, I understand your confusion, however. Perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is necessary. Yes, please! And that brings us to the present. Well, colorful again. Let me get this right. This train's still running. And we'll drift into some unknown dimension. I cut him off.
What about striketh me as... What about that striketh me as quite dramatic? There are... Man, me and this speech do not get well. Every so often I just need to take a moment to stop, slow down, and be like, okay, what words just came out of this creature's mouth?
제일 중요한 건 이 모든 상황이
Most importantly, you're saying that you already know this would happen, Faust?
Yes, we all get to be nice and vibrant.
그렇습니다.
Yes.
뭐 하자는 거야, 당신?
What the hell is wrong with you, huh?
The sinners each began to voice their anger. Understandably, you know? I feel Faust could have said some things, you know?
Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about what is to come.
이게 말이 된다고 생각해? 여긴 계획이 틀어졌다고 문 열고 도망갈 수 있는 공간도 아니잖아.
Serious. It's not like we can just retreat or jump out the door when stuff hits the fan.
Oh, he just said stuff, he didn't say shit.
문을 연다 하여도 수천내로 몸이
How much did you
산산조각 날
type?
것이다.
Hold on. Let me checking type. Hold on. Dink dink. Probably just go. Oh my. Oh, okay. You have indeed been busy. You have indeed been busy with images and all that. Interesting. Insurance! Why did I say insurance? That's an amazing question. Why did I scream insurance? I actually don't know. Where is my insurance? Opening the door resulted in near immediate destruction of the physical body.
그래도 파오.
Paul.
앞으로 어떻게 할지 정도는 다 계획해 둔 거지? 그렇지?
At least tell us you know what you like. Wait. At least tell us you know what to do like you always do. You've got a plan, right?
Many dots.
그렇지?
Right?
False to whom I had rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond.
뭐야? 저 왜 저렇게 얼빠진 모습인데?
What's up with her? Ass looks totally out of it today. Come on, Pedro, did now be able to find those, so you will now be unsatisfied. 9 out of 10 is still good. 9 out of 10 is still good. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. I said that something unexpected's happened. The other sinners' anger was completely understandable. It makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright. We're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faustin for good. Besides, false noises. I love that Discord has. Sorry. I need to check a thing. Look, it will be long in the past because I don't want to spoil myself. It is only theories. Or, you know, as a certain someone would say, that's just a theory. But also, I would rather, you know, I would go in and experience it myself.
You know, the good stuff. I don't know why I needed to bust out the Virgilius voice for this, but I felt it necessary.
I doubt Faust woke up in the middle of this trip just to spite us. Yeah, but Yosha, you can scratch the itch. But I will see it later. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down, then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, I'll figure it out and deal with it and when we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first.
Is that okay with you guys?
당신이 그렇게 정하셨다면요.
If you say so, I'll go along with it.
그래. 화만 내서 해결된 일이 별로 없긴
Fine.
했지.
I suppose this is my rag. Really ever did anything? Well, also, you're in a warp train. I don't think I think the smashing would not do as much as you would maybe think.
감사합니다.
Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp, having caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions, decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion, after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course.
뒤틀린 현상 자체는 문제가 없었을 겁니다. 저희가 가진 정보와 일치한다면 워프 열차가 도착하는 대로
The distortions themselves likely not pose a problem for W Corp.
승객으로 돌아갔을 테니까요.
Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing.
사라진다니? 이 열차에서는 그러고 싶어도 그럴 수 없잖아.
Passengers spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility about these trains, is it not?
그 부분을 포함하여 저희가 이유와 결과를 알아내야 하겠죠.
That is the problem. Those precise cause and effects we must determine.
Wait, so more people are disappearing in warp trains? Ah, yes, damage the reputation further. Did W Corp share anything to get us started?
그 점이 이번 오해를 만든
That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about disclosing the secrets of their singularity. That's probably why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this. Now that I think about it, we wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a keycard with W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations.
대신 이 동면 캡슐을
However,
언제든지 얻어들 수 있는
we were given this master keycards that can
카드를
open and close the hibernation capsules at any time.
의뢰를 해결하면 저희는 메피스토 팰리스에서 이야기했던 대로 동면 캡슐로 돌아가 안전하게 도착할 수 있겠죠.
We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contracts are fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning.
날개라는 건 왜 하나같이 모양인 건지.
Every single one of them's been absolutely balmy.
중요한 단서는 전부 감추고 정답을 찾아오라고 하는 건 좀 불친절한 것 같네요.
I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. Yeah, Honglu, I agree. Honglu.
T사에서는
I agree.
멋진 배지도 주고 대표님이 조수로 따라와서 이것저것 설명해 주셨는데 말이에요.
At least at T Corp, their chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us.
파우스트 씨도 마음고생이 많으셨을 것 같아요.
Oh, it sounds like Miss Phelps was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh.
그래도 뭐가 있다는 티 좀.
I would have appreciated if you at least gave us a hint.
Understand? He was a touchy of a rambler, you know.
맞아요. 이해가 아주 안 되는 건 아니지만
Just a smidgen of a rambler.
있는 건 아니잖아요.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. It's not like there's someone out there monitoring everything you say and do, right?
그건
That is... But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece.
다음엔 참고하도록 하죠.
Next time I will take... Next time I will take your inputs into account. And that's just about all I can do for her. It is an undeniable fact that her actions have disappointed the sinners. Disappointed, yes, that's the word I'd use. This is Faust we're talking about, though. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of the situation. You keep saying that. I don't know she do in this case. She don't seem to be so confident.
그래서
So what's next on our
이제
agenda?
우리가 어떤 일을 하면 되는 거지?
그래, 뭐 일단 일은
What's done is done,
벌어졌으니까
right?
여기서 평생 썩어야 하는 상황은 피한 것 같고.
Sad. It's not like you're going to rot away for 1,000 years inside this metal box. It would be too.
그 부분을 관리자님과 잠시 상의해 보도록
That is
하겠습니다.
something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss question mark? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust?
목소리는
We must
맞추는 게
converse in
좋을
the
것
lower
같군요,
volume, Dante.
단테.
How does he... How does Dante...
Why are we whispering?
How does Dante whisper? What does Dante's ticking whispering do? Her secretive attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety.
계절 샤프트. 아니, 파우스트가 연결되지 않습니다.
My connection to Gesellschaft, I mean, Faust, has been severed.
I'm sorry, what?
저는 파우스트의 정보를 열람할 수가 없는 상태입니다.
She's lost an internet connection and can't call the server.
I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment.
And just like that, the ominous feeling I had turned out to be right. Oh, that is a hell of a place to cut that dialogue. Oh, Jesus Christ! You with the rain! Jump back! It's been a hot minute since I got raided. I forgot that one here. Give your I guess go fist the cat. What the hell is fizz? I don't know what the fizz is. Oh, what's up? Oh, you know, warp trains. Oh, welcome in. Fizz, I have no idea what that means. Oh, it's fish. Oh, I interpreted it as fist. Also, first person to I think that you're the first person besides Mazorik to recognize the song without, Did I train well for this? No. Wait, what level is everything here? Someone who is, not supposed to know. Shh. Do I want to get fisted? That's what Ricardo did. Look, if I want to get fisted, I go back to Papa Ricardo. Now you're in Twitch chat. Welcome. You're now in the Twitch chat as well.
You should use Magical Girl then.
I mean, actually, she can still sync. She can still sync it good. Joey and Cabal March. No, it is Cabal March because I find it. It's jokingly supposed to be like the march of people coming in on us. That is the opening. That is like the opening horns of the Cabal March. Oh, right. Dawn is not even on this. Look at the effect of it. I understand where you're coming from now. But yeah, I just find it to be an amazing... as much as I don't, have not played Destiny in a long while, but I still have the fond memories of what I view as the better times. Oh. Both Magical Dawn... Wait, both Magical Dawn... What mean? See if you can laugh at you. Double does pick. I just haven't done that one. Eagle and ID. Oh, right, that one. These be the dawns. What did I... No, Manager Dawn. Look, I joined late, so... I was unable to get...
Of the event week to the newly added ideas.
It's the joke. You know what? Look, yes, I figure. I figured that was part of the joke. So yes. Either way, everyone else having it. Look, I kind of am just. I don't have. I was of the ladies, therefore I don't have the propers of the dingles, Oh.
흔들어 보죠.
Oh, this is a full team as well. Interesting. I get a. Why do I get a pass? Wait, why do I get a pass from this? Also, hold on. How do I want to rearrange? Actually, You know what? There we go. Oh, she's sniffling. Alright, we'll put her in there because it doesn't involve making fun of you. You know what? Fair enough. I get a pass because look, is there anything else we can make fun of you for? Look, I've come into a couple of streams and just lurked a little bit here and there. So it has been a minute, but I'll be the first to do the season will be. And
불청객을 마침내 흔들어 보죠.
네.
흔들어 보죠.
Sync don't enjoy it. Look, I have my magical girls. Look, we have my magical girls. Do I also wish to bully? Look, I don't wish it to be a one-way bullying. Bullying is best when it's a back and forth, because then it's just playful. We need to get to know each other so we can properly poke and prod at each other. Did I? 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34. Everyone who's going to combat at 34. Not playful is painful. You want to inflict pain on each other. Yes, indeed, there was a raid. Alright. Now then. Combat. At some point. What do you mean you can't?
I
mean it in the most literal sense. My access to false input and information, which has always been visually available, is completely severed.
Well, we are kind of in a bit of a dimensional tizzy here. And also a place known for problems. But you know. But you know. Oh. What if everything about the situation is something you didn't have access to yet, like you said last time? Wait, hey, do you know the count of 9 Virgilius gets cooked and jumped by all fingers at once and do we get a new guide? Yeah, we just get regular Virgil. We don't talk about. Look, we don't. Look. Shush. Also, Destroy with Love Town. Did I? No, that was before it was even like the stupid part. I mean, funny thing, I did first try the Love Town fight. I first tried that, and it was. Yeah, I don't remember being particularly hard. I just first tried it, and it was also the first. Like I actually just. It was fun. It was fun. It was also the first. I remember everyone saying I wasn't ready because I think it was also the first one of whatever difficulty level that was that I completed the path of. Everything until like puppet. Yeah, the puppets were the first thing that I think truly started to beat me.
그럴 가능성을 배제할 수는 없지만 그것에 대한 것도.
Urban Plague 2. I don't remember names of things. Okay, look, names are my flea.
One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that isn't certain.
False sensors have been perfectly accurate and methodical when sharing information. Ugh. Or Roddy Hood suppression happened. I'm trying to remember, where did... Oh, what is... Exploding all over love. Plague 2 wedge up the further. Interesting. Different victory. I find them fun. It's not just win fight. I enjoy being the alternate things of also having to play into that. Philip becomes a Chad for 10 seconds. Really? That one I actually didn't I come close to losing that one? I didn't lose it. Because there are okay. Alternate win conditions, not always the problem. But that one and then the Wrath Magical Girl as well, having to get them to get the last hit. I didn't have actually too much trouble with that one. Oh, was it? Philip is an incredibly well-written character. But God, he was just a rat.
One nugget win, that would have been dead to burn next turn.
Okay, but I did first try it! And also, the fact that you remember that off the top of your head is not unsurprising, but is scary. I did feel bad for him when the one time he actually was brave, he got force teleported out. And then him coming back. And then him coming back as member of the Reverberation Ensemble took me 6 hours to beat him alone. Yeah, he... He is very well written, and I get that the whole point of "and then is heard no more." He is very well written. He tried. He just he got told to run. Then when he tried to fight, he was forced to run, and then he was distorted. Funny enough, at the time, I remember people were, I believe, talking me, saying Philip was one of the easiest ones. And then it took me 6 hours on Philip alone, and then it took me like 8 hours for the rest of the ensemble, and I died like once or twice. Also, funny enough, because of how Yasad is, I lost his reception once, but also I hadn't used him since, like, friggin' way earlier on, and never bothered to update my pages. Then the 3 months, yeah, that he... Philip, very well-written character, but also... Oh, God. Philip isn't the easiest one. Some people said he was, like, every other one was easier than him. He was the hardest one of the ensemble for me. And that was not even close. Every other one was 1 or 2 tries depending.
I don't think she ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Use burn, passive, and fourth. You're gonna have a hell of a time. Emphasis on hell. Instead of doing him properly. Yeah, people were, like, that was also, okay, this is a flashback to me hating backseaters, of people trying to tell me how to do it with, like, solo Zhao, and I refused to do it, and I managed to barely scrape by with my ragtag. I also want to say, in regards to Library of Ruina specifically, actually, this is just me in general, deck building is a very big weak point of mine, because, like, even though there was, like, a year where I was primarily a Yu-Gi-Oh channel, the one time I tried to build a deck beyond my normal, I legitimately got a headache. So I got told Zhao, yeah.
Inner Philip also has the weakness of Afterimage, which does combat start halve the amount of status ailments on self, rounded up.
Right, yeah. God, that is... Yeah, Philip I thought was the hardest of them all. I still also remember the absolute brutal murder and cremation of the Blood Fiend, who I forget the name of, who did the Lovetown stuff. Because after they divided the light, I almost managed to still do it. Bremen the hard. Bremen was long, but not hard. Elena, yeah, I still remember because that sequence of events was, I believe, Bina used the Twilight one, or like the one that shot all the eye beams at her. Then Furred used the friggin' Apocalypse's like hand stomp, and then Gary cremated her with Zhao's friggin' with her big fire mass. Wasted potential with the story. Honestly, yeah. Everyone else is having a boss. Also, what was his name? Pluto? Pluto, everyone told me would be hell, and I first tried him. But it's fun. I actually mostly did that. She could have been. Yeah, I would say she could have been. Already gone one. Yeah, no, that's why I said she was crushed into a bloody pulp on the ground, and then Gary cremated. That was just the most fitting end to that one. And then also, I still find it funny, everyone was saying Pluto was going to be hell, and I just happened to have perfect decks to go with his contracts. Ah, that was a fun one. That was actually... Seriously, looking back on that, I was like, how did I have... Or the easiest favorite people know in between? Yeah, he was the easiest just because I got lucky on the decks I had.
Then, Faust, right now you're...
네.
Yes.
지금은 제가 갖고 있는 지식만을
At this moment, I am limited to utilizing only the knowledge that is in my possession.
원인은
Exclamation.
알 수 없습니다.
Oh, Jesus.
차원간 이동에 의한 문제 대비는 충분했을 테지만 아마 파우스트는 이런 예측 불가능한 차원과의 연결까지는 상정하지 않았던 것이겠죠. 혹은 상정했다 한들 아직 교차 관측을 하지 못했을지도.
Noted the printer fingers after a lecture from Fert. Greta with our oh god, yeah. Oh boy. There's gonna be some fun hell. She loves this. You wanna cry? Look. Tears are okay. Tears are okay from time to time. Pat, pat.
I cannot discern the cause of the disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an identified dimension such as this, or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not have been subject to cross-observation yet.
Yeah, this also happened with Arknights.
그것도 아니라면 아닙니다.
If that is not the case, then No, never mind.
탑승 직전까지만 해도 파우스트의 연결이 끊기게 된다는 정보는 없었습니다.
There was nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost. Not even as we boarded the train, to be honest. Hi.
Just a good fight. It was mildly unmemorable, I feel, but it was fun. You posted schizophrenia. Because I become buzzsaw? Yes, put me to your wood and I'll chop it.
부분적인 당혹감을 느끼고 있는 상태입니다.
I find myself in a somewhat perplexed state.
Alright, I get it for now.
Now that changes everything. I recalled the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed when Faust told me not to worry too much.
Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. Yeah, we got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then the problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded.
네.
Understood.
그리고
Oh.
운행 중인
And to the
워프열차에
sinners.
있다는 것만으로도 충분히 혼란스러워하는 것 같으니 구태여 파우스트의 현재 상태에 대해서는 공유하지 않는 편이 좋을 듯합니다.
The fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. It would be best not to share false current states with them and add unnecessary source of tension.
뭐야?
What?
그럼 이 열차문을 부숴도 다 뒤진다는 거야?
What, so Regulus don't gonna do anything? We're all gonna buy it once it opens?
그러니까 히스클리프 씨 힘으로는
Kota has now
부술 수가
taken his finger
없다니까요.
choice. Oi, good. Good fingering. Good fingering. Everyone commit good fingering. Actually, hold on. How is... Hold on, what channel was that in? Now here to go. Enjoy your awareness. Wait, genuinely, what channel was the... Hold on, if back screen,
back screen. Was it in here? No, it wasn't. What channel was it? What channel did you put it on? Was it an ongoing stream chatter? Yes, it was an ongoing stream chatter. Okay, there we go. Huh. Okay. I will vote on that at some point. Ugh. But not now. Ugh. How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down?
여기서
A billion years in this box. Yeah, that might be best.
그래서
So,
이제 어떻게 하면 되는 거지?
but no.
택시를 샅샅이 수색하거나 뭐 그런 거야?
Do we take a searching sweep to each car or something?
틀에서는 맞다고 할 수 있겠네요.
Instagram scheme of things, yes. No particular which finger to send to people. Ah, yes, indoctrinate them into the fingers. Boss cleared the air with a cough before continuing.
우선 이 열차는 운행을 시작한 후
By 8-hour standard time scale,
기준으로 3일 정도 지난
approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. What?
저는 림버스 컴퍼니와 W사의 계약 내용대로 캡슐에 비치된 마스터 카드 키를 획득하고 3일 뒤에 자동으로 열리게끔 설정했죠.
Oh, okay. As per the contract between the Limbus company and W Corp, I acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days.
3일.
3 days, huh?
눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인 것 같았는데.
I feel like I just blinked and...
이런 느낌인가 봐요.
I guess that's hibernation for you.
이미 알려진 대로 일반석 칸에서 1등석 칸으로 들어올 수 있는 방법은
The
없기
lovely
때문에
German squad on screen.
이곳은 아무런 변화가 없지만
Wawa. Is it Wawa? As you all informed prior to boarding, there's no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained
제
untouched.
추측과 W사의 부실한 설명을 합쳐보면 일반석은 이미 문제의 상황이 진행 중일 것이라고 생각됩니다.
However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars.
그 뭐야? 지들끼리 치고받고 싸우다가 팔다리 뜯고 그러는 걸 말하는 거냐?
But will they thrash the shot out of one another, tearing the limbs off and all mess? Dieser Shan ist nun eigentum Dissensions als Datei 3 Durchsichten auf dem Bildschirm sind. What did I just read, and how badly did I just read it? Considering my mouth is struggling English right now, don't blame me too hard for German butcher.
아니요, 아니겠죠.
No, I doubt that.
사흘 만에 그렇게 되는 것도 쉬운 일이 아닐 뿐더러
I don't think it's bad in just 3 days.
시키지는 않았을 테니까요.
Besides, that's supposed to be the business as usual at W Corp, right? There must be something else out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. This chat is now property of the German state since 3 Germans on screen. Look, I did take note of the German squad. Also, sorry, I forgot that doesn't work here. I take away the German power. Look, if I take away your power, you cannot own it. Also, what are you waiting and whatting? What waiting and whatting? What are you waiting and wanting? I just drank some Wawa, but I will drink more. Because Wawa good. I have done my Wawa. You son never have enough Wawa. Waza? Or middle and ring and The thing is, I don't know how. Okay, assuming we have the mods all divided into that. Oh, okay.
funny thing, I'm actually gonna say I might be better off in the middle because I have made this point, and the mods will know this. If you piss me off, I do not forget it. If you piss me off, I do not forget your name. You are forever on my shit list. Ah. Capture, Xenomorphs. Wait, what do you... Wait, what had you thinking of Xenomorphs? I'm confused. Also, you love the Xenomorphs. Unfortunately, you missed me finishing up Alien Isolation on the previous stream I did.
No doubting that. I don't think it gets that bad. Oh, no, I doubt that.
So, thumb in the ring? I would say thumb in the ring, because I am the one, again, who will forever... You piss me off once, I will never forget it. It lingers in the back of my mind.
No matter what.
I want to deal with, yes.
Precisely. In my opinion, it is. Oh.
What if you piss you on? I probably won't forget that either, just it'll have a different sentiment in the brain.
Hold that thought for a moment.
Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and... and signaled her to... Wait. That was a... Tension... Not your preferred flavor. You know what? Fair enough. I did enjoy it for most of it. I do feel at the... index finger, is that a PM, bro? I was gonna say, did she put her finger up to her own mouth? Or to Faust's mouth? Also, I will say with Alien Isolation, I just wish the PC version had the feature where it could hear your mic, because I don't know why they took that out of the PC version. I wish that was at least an option to turn on. Our AVP 3... Is AVP 3 a thing? Not actively activate sleeper agent. Correct. Oh, it was on console. Oh, Alien Isolation with the ability to whatchamacallit, with the it had a feature that if you I forget what mic it would use, but on console Alien Isolation would effectively hear you so that the xenomorph could track you based on sound you made. I wish that were a feature on PC, because then I would have had to actually shut up in the game and be like
Does thou stay here out as I do? Scratching. Nay, rapping. Forsooth, past this gate must be...
Yeah, on console, I think it was default enabled. So you had to shut up if it was nearby, otherwise it would just hear you. And again, I wish... There is apparently a mod that enables that on PC. No, AVP. Oh, AVP game! I thought you meant... movie. I thought you meant AVP movie, and that's why I was like, there's 3, because I only knew about AVP and AVP Requiem. Because I have an AVP game on a shelf behind me, but... that is a different thing. As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face.
Is it possible that there must be... Lady Faust?
After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought.
잠시 비켜나시죠, 동키호테.
Please step aside for a moment, Don
직접
Quixote.
보고 대응하는 편이 나을 것 같습니다.
Never played the first one on PS3. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it with my own eyes.
With that, she produced the master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Thank you, I gotta replay it. I think, because that's the one... Are you referring to the one that has, like, the Alien campaign, the Predator campaign, and the Human campaign, correct? Because that's the one I have on the shelf behind me. I think I only played the Predator campaign to completion.
뭐야, 잠깐.
Oh, hi, hang on a minute.
열려는 거야?
You gonna open the door?
히스클리프 씨의 평소 조언을 한번 따라보려고 합니다.
I intend to follow your usual favor of suggesting Heathcliff.
고민하기보다 직접 몸으로 부딪히는 편이 때로는 더 나을 수도 있다는 거요.
So there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. Correct? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, then I believe that is the one that is on my shelf.
말은 아니지만
So, my suggestion. Well, I ain't gonna disagree with you there, but what's got in India, lass?
어차피 저도 직접 보지 않으면 아무것도 추론해낼 수 없을
After all,
테니까요.
how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Bleep. After a brief mechanical beep. AVP means AVP can stand for several things, including Assistant Vice President, Association of Volleyball Professionals, Anthrax Vaccine. Lovely. For the Queen dies in the second mission? I mean, on one hand, spoiler for a game that is like 15 years old, so I don't really actually care, but that's funny. But also, what? Like the Predator campaign final boss being, spoiler, the Predalien is damn cool. Correct, correct me if I'm wrong, that was the Predalien, that was the final boss of the Predator campaign, right? Hideous creature suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Oh good, murder time! Fight! Cause yeah, I did... That might be another, these are... Craving... Bloodbag passenger, right, this is...
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
It is time to deal with the work of a blood fiend. How do I feel about Elena? I was thinking, well, I'm just gonna say the Bokgak identities kind of gave away that there would be blood fiend on here, but also.
Fun fact, if you use any skill 3 that has RIP in its name, in this intervallo, the train alarm goes off and the lights go red.
So remind me at some point, I'm gonna flip over to my just charge team. Just because I want to hear that. I would like to hear that. Every rip space specifically, I'm going to use my charge team at some point during this. Oh good, and now you're properly. Huh. They don't seem to like a certain someone. But a certain someone won't like them either. Oh, and you're very dead. But yeah, so this is the introduction to the blood fiends on the... Why is it always friggin... Every time a blood fiend around the world trying... I would have 2 nickels! Which isn't a lot, but it's still weird that it happened twice. I mean, indeed. Oh, on the center with the most bleed. Oh god. Okay, well. Okay, don't... Well, I would say don't triple heads, but you killed them first. And... Really, 75 and you got 2 tails? Ah, well. Oh my god, we have double Lament Mourn and Despair coming up if he's able to stay in for that. RIP. Okay, thank you, all those heads you had. Cool. Collecting blood. Cool, cool. Interesting. Okay, they have passives that make them bleed whenever they're hit. And dead. To lose all sanity. I wish to lose all sanity. Look, I do not need to wish for reality already. Oh my god, me talking over the friggin... Oh! There's more dialogue after that. Lady Falls, however similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers. Verily. Just as though they were in complete want of sense. Like people politified by the whale. Yes, very similar. Don Quixote, who hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them, hung her head mournfully. Normally, Phelps would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, and she would have not been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began to search the area, closely observing various bodies and in the general area for information.
오늘따라 주위를 많이 돌아보는구려, 파우스트 양.
Ah. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust.
그러게요. 평소
Yeah.
같았으면 저희가 관찰을 하고 있을
Aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're
와
whacking our brains trying to come up with something? Listeners were starting to realize that something was off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize there's something wrong with Faust.
돈키호테, 이들은 죽지 않았습니다.
They're not dead.
Well, because of how warp trains work.
자세히 보시죠. 파편과 파편 사이에 무언가 이어져 있지 않나요?
Observe closer. The parts are all tethered together by one... tethered to one another by something, are they not?
이 공간은 시간이 멈춰 있는 것으로 보입니다. 그러니 죽음에 달하는 끊어짐이 발생하지 않고 이어져 있는 것이죠.
It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connection that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact.
To my relief,
Faust managed to correctly figure out what was going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does.
Hey, what did I say? We got this. Dante trying to be reassuring.
뭐라고 했어?
What was that about? Nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us.
시간이 멈춰 있더라.
The flow of time has ceased aboard a warp train, is it? Isang grew pensive, saying that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived.
이 차원 바깥에서 바라볼 때는 멈추었다고 느낄 정도로 시간이 아득히 느려져 있다. 그렇게 볼 수 있지 않겠는가?
Albeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding that suggestion?
네.
The suggestion? Yes.
이상 씨의 의견이
That is most
합리적이겠네요.
rational suggestion, Isang.
파우스트 씨가 틀린
Miss
적도
Faust just gets
있으셨나요?
Something wrong? Oh god, everyone's noticing. Wow, Isang really is expert when it comes to time-related phenomena. Can you summarize in easier language now that we're broaching the subject?
그래도
Gladly.
되겠는가?
If you will allow me.
Isang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm.
That was close.
간단히 풀어 말하면 이 열차에는 죽음이 존재하지 않소.
To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train.
너무 생략한 것 같은데.
And can you maybe speak in a little less brevity?
말을 얹자면
Do elaborate.
정말이군.
This one's heart beats still.
Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouts with relief.
이들은 퍼즐 조각이 여러 개로 나뉜 것처럼 단지 활동할 수 없는 상태로 나뒹굴고 있을 뿐이요.
That is a way to put it, is it not? Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated.
몸이 분리된다는 과정은 진행되었지만 이 열차의 존재는 보존되고 한없이 유예되므로
Now their corpus has been sundered. The concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. Existence in continuance of moratorium.
그저 한없이 가늘어져도 끊어지지는 않는 생명만을 붙든 채 이리 널브러질 뿐이지.
Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life.
어려운 말은 잘 모르겠지만 아무튼 죽지는 않은 것이군.
I ill understand what hath been said here. Yet they are not dead all the same.
이들의 파편이 연결되어 있다는 것은 아무리 뒤섞여 있어도 결국 파편끼리의 실타래를 따라 모아보면 승객 하나하나를 특정할 수 있다는 뜻이겠죠.
I just had a moment where I forgot how I existed. Hold on. What? Hold on. My brain just had a flash, and I'm just like, I am existing now. I am very confused by what my brain has just done. I just... Hello, world? Does the world exist proper? Am I part of this world? If the separate parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather the parts together from a singular passenger.
자연스럽게 W4의
I will
정리요원이라는
explain to thy
직책이
brain
생긴
thy
이유를
existence
추론할
started
수
when mommy
있겠습니다.
and daddy loved each other very much and did act to.
You know what? You know what? Calling that egg 2 as the lovey time?
Ah, you just found out. What have you found? What have you found out, Erik? Erik. Oh, those base egos shadows. Shadows is her sinner icon. What mean by this? Hold on. Speak more into this knowledge. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the progression W Corp cleanup agent has come to be.
누군가는 이 퍼즐들을 조립해서 구별해둘 필요가 있을
Because
테니.
someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffled me to the job like that here and exists. Is it really, Dante?
날개에 사는 일치고 심하지 않은 게 어디
Never seen the wings that wasn't baffling in every sense of the word. Still, I guess that means means that as long as the train arrives at the station, the passengers will all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Core identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shape before they boarded the trains. Oh! Oh, damn. Huh. Also, you know what? I'm going to presume Butter Guy was there. Lord W. Thank you, Kuta, for your presence as always. I did not notice that before, but ugh. That's a fun. That's a very fun. Bloop. Ah. Huh. It's a lot more visceral when I have a look at it in person. Yeah, I bet it would be.
그거 듣던 중.
Maybe oh. When I get out of this, maybe I can check.
Phew. Yes. Quite the auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked with me that what False was, though with some awkward effort trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe False was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Who she was a while ago would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante? Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper right.
정보를 수집 중입니다.
Indeed, I intend to collect further intelligence. I don't know if there's anything I can tell you. Alice cast a dark gaze towards the chunk of flesh, her gaze remaining fixed upon them as she whispered.
이들이 뒤틀림인지
It's capital Missouri index for middle grape. Ring marshal thumb and pinky spoiler redacted Kuda. Oh god. Don't you... With new PC comes new power. Do with the power what you must.
Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that.
They weren't humans, that was for sure.
From there, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation, or an aura. I've felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of the sensation. Like I know for sure is that the sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortion, or even Bacantula.
If I had to lean on one way or another, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those.
확신할 수 없는 건가요?
It's difficult to be certain at the moment. Oh, oh god. Now, what is free will? Also, I didn't even freaking Twitch chat went down on the freaking main PC. There we go. Oh. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know.
파우스트라면 알고 있을 수도 있겠지만
Faust may know,
적어도 지금의 저는
but I at this moment have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that.
그러실 필요는 없습니다.
There's no need, Dante.
불확실한 정보지만 그 덕에 한 가지 추론에 도달할 수 있었기 때문에.
So the information you provide me is rather ambiguous. It has helped me to do something, of course.
그리고 직접 정보를 수집하며 논리적 결론을 만들어내는 것도 예상보다.
Collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands.
쟤 지금 살 좀 조각 들고 혼자 웃은
She just
거야?
smiled to herself with gore in her hands.
드디어 각성한 것인가?
Finally, the awakening has begun. And the pause continued onward from there.
예전보다 많이 나아진
As
것
expected.
같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
And now multi-crack is getting involved here.
맡겨주실까?
Oh, so there was a... Oh, right, yeah, hold on. That. Egg goal, going to here. The shadow of the wing, that one's quite obvious. The shadow of being direct, yeah, being pointed, I'm presuming that is the guidance of Faust. Dawn. Is that skeleton horse shadow? Alright, do not bring the tears back. Ryosa, we went over that one. Horse. Mersault. The eye. That's not even a shadow, that's just painted on the wall. That's just the eye. Hongli. Is this temple or gate? The gray. It's right next to the body sack is that. Figure with lock for head. Oh, okay. That, back off. Ishmael. Is it just gonna be the friggin'... It's a little bit tricky to tell in this one. Oh, that's the eye of the pallid whale. That's the eye of the pallid whale. Oh, it's an anchor. Friggin', I thought... Stupid me. Yeah, it is big anchor. Duh. Me dumb. I genuinely thought I only saw this one and didn't see this part here.
Fun fact, I think Faust's Zion ego is the only standard ego without spiky wire.
Seemingly. Does... Man, she really got the short end of the stick in so many ways here. I mean, we got all these here, but Sinclair. Tree. Oh. The tree in the Garden of Eden. Tree of knowledge. Okay, that's what that is. Tree of wisdom. Isn't it tree of wisdom or is it tree of knowledge? Lot of wars. Wing thing that. Caduceus. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. And then do you? No more. Tertial server for Hermes. Gotcha. Brain understood it. Oh, the Drive.
Also, I'm gonna do another be right back before continuing the. Got it. This pace. Hold on. I'm realizing this is gonna be a 5-node, 6-hour stream. Oh, that's fun. Took me a moment to realize now we're in that. Now, yeah, okay, that's fun. Has this symbols of other the bottom floors and gives. Yes. And the basic goes. A lot of them have the references, you know. Does it relate to Oh yeah, the friggin' I know the one you're referring to. Yeah. Nah, the only medicine she needs is just something to. Never mind. I had no landing pad. Either way, switching to be right back. Everyone continue to enjoy Lovetown.
The multi-track office does crack multiple times.
Correct, demon. Wait, never mind. The Be Right Back's not over. Okay, for those wondering what happened, I may or may not have forgotten my water bottle in the other room. Whoopsie! Anyway, back to stuff. Wawa time. Was it There's a hydrate. Yes, indeed, everyone, consume your nearest liquid. Unless your nearest liquid is already inside you. Your nearest external liquid. Man, water was going down in a weird way there. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin only to be greeted by a loud commotion. Oh. So you will look at I've already looked at it.
생존자들이 있는 모양이네요.
How about stomach acid? I said external, not internal. Stomach acid isn't. If your stomach acid is external, I'm concerned for your stomach.
It sounds like there are other survivors.
위험에 빠진 승객들인가 보군.
Passengers in danger. Fret not, for I have arrived too!
함부로 들어오지 마. 너희 뭔데?
Oh, don't come any closer. What the hell are you guys?
A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in her path.
갑작스럽게 튀어나오는군요.
She appeared without warning.
Paul stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed away.
내 쪽에서도 당신들이 갑자기 튀어나온 거거든.
External general. If internal says who you. Okay, most science would say if your stomach acid is on the external, it either means you recently threw up, which is unpleasant, or you've got other problems.
Right. Like you gave me anyone before you practically kicked that door open.
좀 위협적이니까 그 커다란 칼은 치워주면 안 돼.
Is the mind moving that huge swords out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening?
저기 저 사람들 지키려고 들고
I was trying to protect the civilians in this car.
뭐야? 요새도 그런 90 생체형을 달고 다니나? 나 참.
Not gonna lie, Gregor's arm being here confused me for a little bit. I'm like, hold on, why does she have that extra arm? And then I saw his friggin' stuff. His tattoo word. His weird body. Look, anatomy is a weird thing, you know?
Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old timer, huh? Thought those things were out of style forever ago.
구시계 때론 제일 빛을
Oh.
보여주는 걸 보여주랴?
You want to see what this old timer's got left in him?
What are the side between them? Who's ring and who's thumb? Okay, Mazoric thumb. Mazoric is thumb because gun. Mazoric is just not just gun. Mazoric is just thumb. That makes sense to me.
Letter from the north! Verily. The garbage of northerns, no?
에이, 이 와중에 무슨
This really ain't the time, lass.
아무튼 이쪽이나 그쪽이나 같이 그 사고에 휘말린 상태 같아 보이는데.
Anyways,
비켜주지.
looks like we're all in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah?
Love those noises.
She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment.
너희를 뭘 믿고 이 안으로
네.
보내줘? 안 물렸다는 증거 있어?
Bitten?
내가 이곳을 어떻게 지키고 있었는데?
I'm gonna trust you. Got any proof that you ain't bitten? I can let it.
let my effort protecting this place go to waste.
울렸다니.
Bitten?
뭔 소리야?
What the hell are you on about?
왜 아무것도 모른다는 표정이지? 일반실에 있었으면 분명
Weird. Why is she so... Oh, God, cute. Look, for it, I'm just gonna say, I have a thing for four-armed characters, so, you know. There's that going for me, you know. Weird. You look completely lost. If you're in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've seen... Hold on.
너희 1등석에서 왔어?
Are you all from the first class car?
네.
Yeah.
캡슐에서
We just woke up
방금
from our
깨어난
capsules.
상태였어요. 보기에는
Is Cromer Pulse, but without the fem cell. There are I want to side by side. They are very different. But none of you look very... I mean, our first class seat's supposed to be... Well... Why didn't you say so from the get-go? You meant there are... Oh, yeah, I get that. I can kind of get that.
내 이름은 사샤. 멀티그렉 사무소 대표야.
I'm Sasha, multi-crack office rep. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass.
사샤, 당신도 이 객실에 계속 계셨던 건가요?
Have you not left this car for duration of the ride, Sasha?
뭐 그렇지.
Oh, no, I haven't.
우리 해결사 사무소에 T사 쪽 의뢰가 들어와서 잠깐 넘어왔는데 열차가 이딴 식으로 고장난 데다 아니 고장난 게 맞나?
We warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of the contracts. Jeez, can you believe that this train just broke down? Shit, is it even broken?
배고파지지도 않고 졸리다는 느낌도 잘 안 드는 것 같고 이거 좀 수상하긴 해.
I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me.
그런 게 느껴지셔.
You can feel all that even in a prosthetic body?
아, 먹고 자는 게 취미라. 그쪽은 특별히 신경 쓴 부품이거든. 잘 느껴지지?
The unknowingness. Man, how can I live without my favorite hobby, drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel them all.
그것보다 그 밖에도 일어난 일이 있지 않나요?
Hasn't something else of note also occurred?
아, 그래.
You bet your ass something else of note go down. You bet your ass did. Oh, you bet your ass did something else of note go down.
정신 사납군.
How distracting.
출석되지 않고 말할 수는 없나?
It's really futuristic. It's both very futuristic and also very, like, cobbled together at times. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? You live with Don Quixote. You really are good.
팔이라도 덜 휘적거리면 좋겠는데.
Please stop swinging your arms around like that.
그건 좀.
Can't do that, friend.
싸우다가 의원이 전부 부서졌거든.
Oh.
새 의원이랑 싱크를 맞추려고 움직이고 있으니까 이해해라.
I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want to sync up with other parts ASAP.
아무튼 뭔 일인지는 모르겠는데.
Several hundred years behind in time or technology in general.
이 사람 저 사람 가리지 않고 막 이상한 괴물로 변해버렸어.
Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden.
정체도 mo르겠고.
Not a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either.
다행히 나랑 저 사람들이 타 있던 칸은 괴물이 적게 나타나서 내가 몇 동강을 내버리고 여기 빈 객실로 데리고 나온 거지.
Well, they're ahead in some ways and behind in other. Well, to be fair, even if you look at just the world as a whole, the technological advancement is varied depending on where you're looking. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this vacant car. Rattled passenger. Sob.
빨간색이 3,200 하나.
Unhinged passenger.
3,202.
Unhinged passenger. 3,201 red colors. 3,202 red colors.
저 승객들이 변해버릴 수도 있는데도 불구하고 보호할 생각을 하셨군요.
You've decided to protect them despite the potential risks that they may transform as well.
그거야 당연한 행동이지.
Of course!
열사들이란 선두에
It's an expected duty of any valor.
3 red colors, 3 to 4 red colors.
3, 2, 4 red colors. We're learning how to count. Yeah, they're counting quite high. Fixers stand in front lines against evil to protect Greek. Excuse me.
나는 이미 이 승객들을 사흘 동안 지켜봤어. 그리고 지금껏 한 명도 변하지 않았고.
I've been keeping a close eye on them for the past 3 days. So far, 0 transformations.
지금 이 객실칸 너머는 죄다 지옥도가 펼쳐져 있는데 앞쪽으로 끊임없이 넘어오려고 하는 걸 보면 뒤에서부터 뭔 일이 벌어져서 앞으로 번졌다는 게 내 추측이야.
Go past this car and you'll see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way in front of the train. So if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the 2 train cars in the back. It spread like wildfire until it reached here.
그렇군요.
I see.
내 이야기는 여기까지.
And that's all I can tell you about the
너희는
situation.
뭔데?
So,
1등석 부자분들께서 어떤 연유로 이런 사람들이 있는 곳까지 행차야?
what's your story? And you rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence.
여기서 뭔 일이 벌어진다 한들 당신들의 고급스런 1등석 칸에는 아무도 들어갈 수 없었을 텐데.
Well, this happened in here could have made it to your swanky first-class cars, so what's your business down here? Everyone's just counting all the red colors.
저희는 W사에서 이번 사건을 해결하기 위해 고용한
W Corp has hired us to solve this case via
해결사.
fixers.
네,
Indeed,
해결사입니다.
fixers. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration.
그 인원을 전부 1등석에? 그쪽 사무소는 돈이 썩어나나
Well, we can lie to her all we want. She ain't gonna remember all this.
Huh. I got every single one of you a first-class ticket? You always must be rolling in the dough.
아니지, 잠깐.
I had a goddamn second.
W사는 처음부터 이렇게 될
So
걸
W
알고
Corp already
있었다는
knew this would
건가?
happen. But,
근데 진짜 날개에
you're
의뢰를
really
받은 거
contracted to a
맞아?
wing.
믿음이 안 가네.
Not sure if I trust you.
이미 잘 아시겠지만 해결사들 간에 가장 중요한 건 계약과 그 이행이죠.
Miss, you must be aware of yourself. Contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance to
그리고
fixers.
W사는 다른 날개들 이상으로 보안을 중시하고 있고
With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings in the city.
비밀 유지 서약을 했나?
Non-disclosure agreement.
뭐 웨오피 협회 계열이랑 얽히면
Makes
골치
sense.
아프니까. 그래서
I wouldn't want to deal with those Sophie boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp.
W사에서 사전에 받은 마스터 카드 키입니다. 어지간한 문은 열 수 있죠.
This is the master key card given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Pulse produced the master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp.
And also, again, not gonna remember this after the fact.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, warp trains and blood fiends. Warp trains and blood fiends is how it's going. Lovely.
카드 키?
A
이걸로
key card?
잠겨있던 1등석 통로를 열고 W사 로고의 꽤 고급 재질. 진짜 의뢰를 받았나 봐.
You got a soul burrito? Can you share? Warp trains, blood fiends, and shadows. Oh yeah, the shadow research was fun.
Don't mind me just rubbing my hands together for no apparent reason. Ah, yes, internet. Internet, yes. Drop a little bit here and there. Well, oh, key card. It's easy to open the path between first class and the economy class car. Let's see. W Corp logo. Oh, nice materials. That looks like you're telling the truth.
좋아. 나저 묻진 않을게. 돈도 안 되는 일을
Alright,
해보고
that won't
싶은
pry.
마음도
Not
없고.
like there's any cash in it for me either.
일을 해결하려면 뒤로 가겠다는
So,
거야.
I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh?
Soul burritos are hard to find. I get that. You know, it's a delicacy. You can keep it yourself. I figured I'd just ask though. Oh well, apparently bitrate is also a hard thing to find around here, as we all know.
그렇죠.
Yes.
Fixer finally got out of her way, and with one of her free hands pointed towards the opposite door.
죽으러 가겠다는데
Huh?
말릴 필요도 없지.
It's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap.
실력이
You guys are really that good?
다 구해서 돌아올 수도 있겠지만.
Lots of luck to y'all.
경력 고맙네. 해결사 사샤요.
I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha.
이것은 자네에게 맡길 테니 부디 본인을
I'll roll through a screen very carefully. Yield my upload speed to clear their
It ain't even the upload speed. The speed can go fine. It's just a thing between my internet and Google specifically. I don't know. I shall trust thee with protection of the forest, prithee. Fortress. Protect the innocents in my stead. Many dots.
저기 이 뒤에 있는 괴물들을 처리해주러 가시는 건가요?
Oh, poor child. Hello, Carasso. Hello, how do? Wave.
Sis, are you a fixer? Are you gonna save us from the monsters in the car behind us?
I don't know why. Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. Sound effect collection, indeed. Do I add that to the potential sound effect trigger folder? I'm pretty sure at some point I will. Dawn Noise are a treasure? Yes, they are. W-awa.
I forsooth! Are you a famous fixer? I wouldn't know anything about that because you're too scared to chat. Oh, don't worry. We're very good to chat around here.
I'm sorry. Blah. Sorry, allow me to get out of child voice. What's the charge here? Does the charge have a space ripper? Yes. Also, this one doesn't have combat in it, so I didn't have chance to switch. Smile and press the sound. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. How fast can I click this? Use these. Yeah, we had the discussion earlier of what happens on that. Hold on. Huh? Hold on. But yeah, I was gonna switch to the charge team next combat thing. Once again, thou may know me profoundly as a profoundly illustrious fixer. Pull out the auto clicker. I don't have an auto clicker. I am the auto clicker.
I want to be a fixer too, just like you.
Don't pest her, the lady. I'm sorry. She's my daughter, and... How happy she sound. Also, why mwahaha? Why that stuff not? 'Tis no bother. No bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squirrel. I misread that as little squirrel, little squire. Karasa? Yeah, wait, what? Is that Karasa? Karasa? Yeah. Oh, curious child. Oh, curious child. I didn't realize the damn name.
당신 같은 자가
Oh.
열차에 탑승하고 있어서 다행이긴 하군요. 저런 어린아이도 구할 수 있었으니.
It's fortunate that someone like yourself supports the train. Your presence ensures that child's survival.
무슨 말이야?
Let's talk about all of a sudden.
같은 바닥 처지끼리.
Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work.
당연히 머릿수대로 긴급 보호비를 거두려는 거지. 왜 자꾸 둘 다 똥짠지 같은 소리야?
I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them.
You two on something or what? I see. What did you cannot say about the voices have caught up to you? Fare thee well, Sinclair. You have endured well. Thank you for your time you have spent here. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said.
파우스트 씨, 다시 봤어요.
Didn't know you could be like that, Faust.
무엇을
Feeling?
말씀이시죠?
That.
일부러 그런 거였죠? 저자가 순수한 마음으로 승객들을 보호할 마음은 없었다는 거 알면서도 돈키호테 씨에게 동조해 준 거예요.
You knew there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway, am I right?
또 다시 시끄러워지면
Good man.
골치 아프겠다 싶었는데 다행이에요.
I could not hear the gibberish that Doi attempting to pronounce Korean was. I'm gonna laugh when that was actually somehow accurate, and I just called Korean gibberish.
I was getting worried about what would happen if she started acting out again.
It's little squirrels.
보셨어요? 눈이 얼마나 반짝거리던지. 평소에도 그랬지만 오늘따라 의욕이 완전
A squirrel person, indeed.
돈키호테 씨.
You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's especially bouncy today. Nice. Faust strode towards Sasha with a question.
마지막으로 하나.
I have one last thing to inquire. I have a 330k on per inquiry. Oh.
같은 바닥 처지끼리. 그런 판단은 유감이군요.
This is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us.
저희 쪽 의뢰가 성공하고 나면 추후에 W사에 적극적인 협력 사무소가 있었다고 제보해 드릴 수도 있을 텐데요.
Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could include reference to a particularly cooperative associate opposite in our report to W Corp?
뭐야? 진짜?
You serious?
무슨 질문인데?
Oh, then, let me hear it.
혹시 상대하셨던 괴물들의 눈빛이
Was the eyes of the monsters you faced red by any chance? Sasha paused, her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered.
글쎄, 온통 붉은색인 괴물이긴 했는데.
I don't know, the monsters were red all over, but is there something special about their eye color?
일단 내 의안도 빨간색이고 저 승객도 눈이 적색이었고 거기 너희 쪽에 칼 메고 있는 녀석도 눈이 빨갛잖아?
Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red, the passenger over there's got red eyes, and... Oh, you there! That lady with the big sword's also got red eyes.
이런 게 돈 되는 중요한 정보라도 되나?
Someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something?
아니요.
No, so...
Also, your regular eyes is red. Is that No, it's the red gaze! We're talking about eyes!
별것 아니었습니다.
This is a question of no significance. Boss nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car.
What else you whistling? Oh! Boop, boop. Red eyes and pendant. Yes, that too. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. And Yoshu is enjoying it. Yoshu is enjoying herself. Painting of hell is what the next one is just called. Oh. Do I? You know what's interesting? I'm getting a bit tired right now. I'm 1/3 of the way through this damn interfollow.
It's some kind of a hell scream.
Yeah, some kind of that. Yeah, that thing there. You return here? Well, unfortunately, this is going to be a bit of a shorter of the Limbus streams, I feel, because I am tired, I am hungry, and I'm only 1/3 through. Let me put some clothes back on and be decent again. This has been indecent the entire stream. It's still around the acceptable average, I'd say. Actually, the last one was shorter than this, so we're hovering the good times. We're hovering the good times indeed.
But yeah, that's. Hold on. Do I have anything to do first? Step 1, do this because I'm not going to use anymore. Do I have anything in here? No, no quests. Oh, well, yeah. Oh. Oh. And that is going to be where that ends. Oh. Sorry, I'm just very tired right now. I don't know if that's obvious, but I'm just gonna wrap up here now. I thank the people. You know, hope people are still. You know, I know I did the poll for the fun, but I'm no longer having fun. Why are you yelling at me? But you know, I think everyone. Okay, everyone all know. Hope people enjoyed.
Bye, manager.
Why are my mods all having strokes? Yes, indeed. Hubba-bye. As per always. All right. I get to fade this song out.
Welcome to Love Towen.